Get this shit off my screen. I was promised a cliff in metaphor. No, you were promised a cliff. And if you look at chat, I think you'll find that your promise has been fulfilled. You were not promised a cliff in metaphor. You were just promised a cliff chatter, and the cliff is in chat. Enjoy. Chat fight, chat fight. Who made it? Me, obviously. Yeah, me. Yeah, I made that emote. It's got me all over it. Bear back 1 second, and we'll start. I like this song music. It's nice. Okay, so before we start properly, I got 2 things to say. The first is that it's extremely cold here in Moncton today, and it's very windy. So sometimes when it's cold and windy and things freeze, we lose power. It should be okay though. Usually it's been a bit better lately. And second thing is that my computer is still kind of wonky. I took the GPU out when I got home last night. I had one more crash last night before I did this. I took the GPU out. I cleaned the whole computer with a can of compressed air. I unplugged all the GPU power ports, plugged them back in. Actually took it out of the slot, cleaned the slot out. Put it back in, and everything's running fine. It hasn't been a crash since then, but I also haven't done much with the computer since then because I just went straight to bed pretty much right after. So I might crash at some point during the stream. So if it does crash, I'll come back. If it crashes multiple times, then I'll just call it and we won't be able to do it. Sorry. Oh, we're in here. Didn't we want to load a save outside and do some more preparation now that we had time to do it instead of rushing to finish it last stream? Or is it are there people to talk to outside that we want to, or no? Can't see? Why? It's on metaphor. Let me cycle it again. There you go. Temperamental OBS. You're the Elder candidate. What's one of Lewis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't get any funny ideas. So do we want to reload and be outside in the town and talk to some people for a bit, or do we just want to continue going through here? I don't know what to do. I know that we rushed the town segment, so who knows? Some dolls for filibustering, my lord. Yeah, let's keep going. There's some side quests in here to do, isn't there? Or it seemed that it implied there was a side quest, so let's see.
Isn't that something?
Here's Eminence Ford, who has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is almost all but assured. Perhaps, but I have no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve success at his age, we can't count him out. Oi! Oi! Apparently we're supposed to be here an elder boy. What's such an impure tribe doing here? Saints' Day Festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house is built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Closure. I need that too so I can shine where it fall out. Egad, what a disaster. Oh, new content! Irritated actor, still in there? How long are you gonna make me wait? What's of them seems like he's waiting for something? This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something big help, you can return to its own. Yeah, this seems like a side quest, but we didn't get a quest for it, so I don't know if it's just some like he just thinks that we're the help because we're an Elda, maybe. I don't know.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes. So true, you need to change your shoes.
Gives me
Hello,
an idea.
these divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see what reason once his eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. Who the fuck is the robed person that told Luis what's going on? It has to be someone that knows what we're doing. So is there a traitor? It also has to be someone that we know. Because otherwise, why would they put the robe around them? One of the Parapus? Nuras? No. It can't be someone in the party. Although I would be impressed if they make a party member leave you. That would be a Final Fantasy thing to do, actually. More? No, he's stuck. He seems pretty stuck. He might be a bad guy later, but he's definitely stuck. Gallica making herself big to fit in that robe, and the real betrayal there is that she could have been normal sized this whole time?
What is it?
Do you have some business with me? I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. I probably support Rudolph and his vision of Rusant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? Oh. Damn. Okay. Well, I guess that's one way to vote. Loveless, that puerile and purpose buffoon, yet he refrains from dropping out of the race. Purpose are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. Hey Joe, how was Mugenics? I enjoyed it quite a bit, actually. I was surprised how much I enjoyed it. I didn't love it or anything like that. I think the meta progression tricks your brain into wanting to play it more. So I would like to see more, like, unlocking the house and stuff like that. But in terms of the combat, like, it was decent, but it was kind of frustrating. Very hard game for me. His Eminence Forden is, of course, a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian, in the end, who's the most fit to be king. He appeared to attain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. Appears to be locked. What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Dismissive, aren't they? I guess they're busy preparing. Why are you blue? Fucking Wikipedia links that go no. It appears to be locked. It appears to be locked. Oh, Merrick made the cliff emote, by the way. I was kidding. Obviously, it wasn't me that made it. It was a Merrick fast pass situation. Please enjoy. I have no idea if it's gonna last longer than this stream, but yeah.
Ridiculous.
Maybe it'll see some use. The fire coming up to the to the beat of some music is a nice touch.
Oh.
I'ma miss, get fucked, Joe. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
Say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Why now?
Powerful magic passed down through generations of Ukrainian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the Royal Scepter. It has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family and the kingdom. Well, it didn't save him from fucking Luis. I don't know, I feel like there's some bullshit afoot there. The late Hythlodaeus V was the first king to invoke the royal magic in several hundred years. Why aren't you just doing it all the time? To, like, help society? None could have foreseen its consequences. It was planned in secrecy and was to be triggered only after his death. Its activation threw the capital into chaos. Chaos! The magic he evoked was peculiar. He called for a competition of the people's support, stating that the crown would be conferred to whoever could win the most faith among the populace, regardless of birth or circumstance, at the end of a designated period. In addition, in order to monitor the competition, other phenomena appeared, including the royal palace floating into the sky, the giant face of the king peering from beneath it, and the mysterious stones throughout the kingdom that depict those with the most support. No one yet knows the full extent of his magic. Yeah, so like this competition might be like complete horseshit. It's just winning over the people. I like that they commandeered it actually. The protection. Seen as a way to prohibit the elimination of a candidate through force, one aspect of the king's royal magic was discovered somewhat belatedly. In the event that a top-ranked candidate with large support is in danger of bodily harm, the perpetrator will be immobilized by a glowing chain-like construction. The protective effect seems to apply only to the top 20 candidates or those whose faces appear on the coronation rocks. Resisting the magic change continues to attempt harm results in the chains tightening, potentially causing death. However, what constitutes as harm is unclear and is not known if there are loopholes or exceptions. Yeah, okay, I don't understand this. Like, it seemed like Zorba 2 was killed incredibly quickly, and he wasn't really trying to resist. And I would say Grius didn't even know what it was, so obviously he was resisting and it still didn't kill him. I don't know. This seems like bullshit to me, but whatever. The royal magic protection and dueling. It was discovered that there's an exception to protective magic that prohibits the forceful elimination of top-ranking candidates. A duel, a battle in which both parties agree to fight after formally declaring their identities. With these conditions met, the protective magic is revoked, no matter the candidate's place in the ranking. Rel also seemed to imply that as long as it wasn't a nefarious thing, like if it was just like a frontal attack, it would still go through, even if one person didn't consent to it, I guess. But I don't know, maybe she's wrong. It's really hard to test this shit. Stroll is fucking stupid, for sure.
Speaking of which...
I've heard the rumors about you. They say that you killed the sea monster at Sabralhaven. Wait, how does anyone know that? Which means that the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. Huh, an eldest spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Did Bass tell someone that?
But which action to
Oh,
undertake?
I'm starving. Should have brought something to eat. I was stuffing my face right before stream because I hadn't eaten in a while either. That's why we started just a couple minutes late and not early today, because I had to eat some food.
Oh my.
I haven't had coffee yet either. I've heard that that the roguish from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands to the divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? As tall as his lies, or was there? Which is the tallest race for their tall lies?
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. Cat fight, cat fight, cat fight, cat fight. Got cat. Let's fight. And I should be able to access resubs and bits from here. Thank you to Henry Wyatt. I'm having another 12-hour night shift again. I'm missing such an important stream. Surely it's going to be peak and not blow spectacularly in our faces, right? Right? A cliff for the cliff, you say? Sorry, Henry Wyatt. Hope you enjoyed the VOD. Maybe we should play Mugenics after all. Thank you, Capsador, for the tier 3 resub, 64 months, with the message meow. Meow. Wow. Thank you, Kira's Big... Sorry for meowing back at you, Caps. Thank you. Thank you to Kira's Big Naturals with Gallica dancing. We love Gallica. 10 months resub. I got 8 hairy legs. What? Gonna wrap them around you? Anyway, excited for the Mugenics stream today. Oh, is that the next Mugenics song that we haven't heard yet? Quite like the music in Mugenics so far. I like it when songs have lyrics. I like that video games have expanded into having more lyrics in their songs lately. I think that for a long time that was barely a thing. Persona used to be quite special for having a lot of lyrics in its songs. Actually, I like it. Do 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 do. Thank you, Mr. Conagale, for the 40 months. 40 months, eh? That's a lot. 40 is such a big number. I have difficulty even counting that high. It makes me feel kind of old, already being at 40 months. All right, thank you for owning me. Yep, I'm 41 this year, and it's fucking already 3 months into 40. Let me tell you, that can fuck off. That can fuck off. Thank you, Bew Noodle, for the 51 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fletchco, for the 14 months. Still can't say it properly. With the cliff, the first cliff in the emote of a resub. Cool. Do you ever plan on playing Black Myth Wukong? Yeah, at some point, but not any like recent plans or soonish plans. Probably gonna be a while before we get to some of that stuff. Yeah. That's pretty young. Holy, I thought you were 50 or something. All right. Haters all over the shop. More like Black Cliff Yukong, am I right? Have you read Journeys to the West? I have not, no. Thank you, Black Cliff Wukong. Thank you, Double Jumper, for the 12 months. Double jumping over the cliff for no reason at all. I am making popcorn for the stream. Yeah, I hear it's an exciting development. Thank you for the 1 year Double Jumper. I'm actually nervous that I'm not going to have an appropriate reaction to what's going to happen. I'm scared. Thank you, Kichi. It was Jurino, one of those, for the 16 months. Hi Joe, how long should I look for goth girlfriend before I decide to become goth girlfriend myself? Loves and kisses, pet the dog from me. Gatsby doesn't have the cone on right now. He's taking a break from the cone. He's had it on a lot over the weekend. He can't drink water while the cone is on, so I have to take the cone off like a couple times a day and then just watch him so he doesn't scratch his eyes. But today we're keeping the cone off for a bit just to make sure that he is getting properly hydrated. His eyes already look a bit better, but they're not great. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. And later in the month he has the procedure to see exactly what's wrong. How the biopsy goes. He hasn't had them done yet. He can't. He doesn't have the cone on him because of the biopsies. Like, he's gonna have sutures, right? He has the cone on him because he keeps scratching his eyes. And he has little scabs around his eyes from whatever problem he has, and he scratches them, and then he rips them off, and then they bleed more, and they make bigger scabs, and then he scratches them, and he rips them off, and they bleed more, and they make bigger scabs, and it's just like he is making the problem way worse by scratching his eyes. Yeah, so that's why he has the cone on for the most part. He looks miserable over the weekend. He looks a bit better today though. He's happier today. His eyes were also like the actual, like, the whites of his eyes were super red and bloodshot on last week. And they're not at all now. So either the medication he's on is helping, or the fact that he can't scratch his eyes is making it so his eyes are better. So yeah, he's a bit of a happier pup. Yeah. Thank you, Quizzixley T, for the 15 months. Hey Joe, I know you're not an English major, so you probably don't know what metaphor is. Sorry, that metaphor is actually an English word. Obviously I'm not an English major because I can't read this properly. The dictionary defines it as like a figure of speech. You see, that means metaphor ReFantazio is actually really smart because the plot is about books and stuff. Hope this helps. It's actually about one book specifically that we know and love. Thank you, Quixley. Thank you, Nuras, not Nuras, 250 for the 15 months as well. Hold on, this isn't metaphor. It is now. Sorry. I know a lot of people are disappointed. And the last three on my list before we'll get into the game, and I'll return to these in a bit, are Telephone Ghost, Skythicon, and Omni 42. Thank you very much to you three for the resubs. Telephone Ghost was 75. Skythicon is 12. 1 year. Thank you for the 1 year. Is this Monocoin insider trading? Can we sue? I didn't even see what people had bet on. Was it an upsetting result for Grace Attorney? And thank you, Omni 42, for the 12 months. Also, another 1 year sub. Thank you. All right, let's see what's going to happen in the game. Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here, from in there. And what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I have to go get the spare. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with. Break it down. That man works here, I suppose? He dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. This is the best Gallica sprite. This is the #1. Should we rank the Gallica sprites?
If so,
we might want to ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it. Wait, what?
You're not serious.
God, good thing we didn't continue on Friday. What the shit? I'm the lockpicking Elda, and today we have this door into the Opera House. Now, you would think that such a ostentatious door in a rich, fancy place would have a great lock, but it turns out that all I need to do is a standard raking attack, and we're in. It's as simple as that, folks. Seems like a string of some sort. Leather string. Maybe we can go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Oh, wait, what the fuck? When did Gallica suddenly become, like, hyper-political? What? Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment. Someone's been doing some reading in her spare time. What the fuck? Mask off. Seems like a small gold tooth. A gold tooth. How'd something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. So canonically, they don't see things on the floor. They just see glowing points of interest, and they don't know where they're picking up until they pick it up. Appears to be a silver necklace.
what's this?
Wow, that's a nice necklace. Might be
What
important.
if-
I imagine it belongs to someone around here.
What am I to do?
Shoelaces has to break now of all times. The current theocracy officials have got already gathered, and I can hardly tend to them with a shoelace
I'm
like this.
sure of it.
That's right. Picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps she can make use of it. I handed over the leather string.
Closure.
Huh? Closure. Huh? Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had a more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, the cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Chat, when you tie your shoes, do you do like hold them one in each hand, right? Flip them over, tuck one under, and then pull tight against it, right? And you got the first knot, right? Do you then do another one of those? Or do you go straight to bunny ears? Straight to ears? Always double knot? When I wear my running shoes, I only have to do one knot and then straight to bunny ears, and I'm good. But my boots, my winter boots, I'm having a lot of trouble with my boots staying tied lately. That I've had to start doing double knot, then bunny ears, and then that's fine. They're good. So I don't know why it is my boots don't like it. A different kind of shoelaces, I guess. I saw a Veritasium video that said that you get a lot stronger knot if you do the second knot clockwise instead of counterclockwise. Of course, he's on about bunny ears. What do you call it? It's the condom effect. 2 makes it worse. Not in my experience. With 2, I last way longer. with 2, the knot stays. Sorry, the knot stays. Tight way longer. Just kidding, I don't use those. I wish I had a more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Oh, we got a cake! Elderberry cake.
Oh, yeah?
Say that.
Joe-san! I'm positive you can do this without my tooth. This is a
That
disaster.
reminds me.
Didn't you pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. Hand over the
Thank
golden
you
tooth.
very
Oh,
much
my
indeed.
tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it. Didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Wait, you're just giving us the key? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. I'm fine now that my smile can shine. Ha 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 ha.
Perhaps?
Double knotting makes it hard to untie. Instead, tuck the bunny ears through twice to create a secure knot that can still be pulled to untie. I don't know if my shoelaces are long enough that I can do a double bunny ear. Bunny ears take up way more shoelace real estate than just doing the first knot. We agree with that, right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my shoelaces are too short. Maybe that's the problem. Okay. My bootlaces, that is. My running shoelaces are fine. Hey, this is the key we've been looking for. Yes, we found it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands, but all is well that ends well. I guess let's try this key out. What was the point of this section?
I've done it now.
How long is it going to take to change? The place is going to start soon. Is something the matter? You seem rather troubled. The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. Oh, okay. Let's go.
What?
But again, really, I'm sorry to be occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I can't find it. Suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. Have you seen a silver necklace? I lost it, so it's really important to me. Necklace was picked up. Perhaps the stairs? Let's check with them. I handed over a silver necklace. This is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saint State play script. Theater script. Have handed over the theater script. You got it for me? I'm saved. I don't have much to give as thanks, but please take this. Hero's Leaf of Light.
Come on.
Okay, anything else to do around here? Or are we good? This is a weird detour.
Why is this happening?
Hey, you want a Leaf of Light? Lord Milo is participating in Saints Day this year. Who's that? Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. Oh, the handsome guy that isn't handsome at all. Father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Ew.
Why is this happening?
Cake. Is the cake something that we can eat, or is it? What was it called again? I like your shoelaces. Ah, thanks. Best cake flavor? I'm not really big on cake.
Why is this happening?
I prefer a I don't really like chocolate cake, although chocolate cake can be nice. I think it's too much chocolate. Like a chocolate sponge with chocolate topping, it's too much. But if you have like a vanilla sponge with chocolate on top, I feel like the tastes get kind of weirdly mixed together in a bad way that I don't really like all that much. So I prefer like a vanilla sponge with vanilla icing. Before we go to the next part, I just wanted to let you know that today's game with Lower American Square, the metaphor, is Last of Us Part 2. At the end of the day, you can decide whether you agree. That's evil. Oh my god, that's evil. That's really evil. That's an evil one. What an evil one. That is the cliff of the fucking Metacritic metaphor bit.
Yay, we've done it!
It is open. We can finally proceed. This goes backstage. We should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. All right, let's take a peek inside first, carefully, so we won't get caught. Immediately caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? Geralt and Yennefer making out behind us right now? It would be great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not mistake it easily. You have a point. Got a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it dark so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen a worse time. We can't leave this ruining the Saints Day festivities. Is it magic lights? Is there
Apparently.
Is there a Magla breaker box that takes care of that?
What?
Stroll. So the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever. So get moving while you can. How are we seeing? Where did you come from? That was a great help. Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Pancakes.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through. The lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out. Why is this not voiced?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charge you with security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful, even if the rats get through. Oh, it was you. You have to be in the robe. You're the only one who knows what's going on and it fits. Okay, so you're just playing all sides. Oh, I like battling.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. Ooh. What's Batlin's endgame?
Now!
And now, at least, we've come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look!
Gathered here, the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have to some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Judas set the sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure to keep an eye on her pancakes. What?
Let's go.
We'll have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. No way!
Here we go.
Well, these are dogs, so they don't count as they're monsters. They don't count for their protection magic, right?
I can take it.
I shall do my best. I shall take a defensive stance.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go.
Do 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 do.
Fire!
Do 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 do.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Our enemies have discovered
I
us.
see the end.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Nice, Joker. This isn't a full dungeon, is it? Or is it? Oh,
Who's there?
someone's back here. You aren't you that Elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. Must have been you, cut the lights. Dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the magic protects him, but he'll surrender if you kill his allies. Aim for the Mistari girl. No, he won't. What do you mean? So we're doing it this way. If you falls the mission fails. Be careful.
I won't hold back. Hold on.
After you.
We're looking good
I
here.
shall seize my chance!
Trivial.
Take this!
You can't hit me! Accept it. She's doing great.
Please go right
I'm counting
ahead.
on you.
After you.
We're looking good
Let's
here.
do this! Take this!
Trivial.
Come at me!
I'd rather
is
lose
counting on
you.
you.
After you.
The next one's yours.
Witness the power of
Do
sanctism!
do do do. I want to see what happens if Yufa does die. Is it game over?
Someone help her? You
Please go
We're
right
looking good
ahead. After
here.
you.
The next one's yours.
Excellent heathens! Take this!
You was really hurting.
I won't
Can you
fight
help
much
her?
longer. I
You was
don't
down.
want
Someone help
to
her.
die.
Hey!
Oh no, Yufa! Don't move, or do you not care what happens to this girl? Now lay down your weapons. You sinners deserve divine punishment for your deeds.
Oh,
It's no use. We failed this mission. Is this how it ends? Okay, so this is
I
kind of
see.
stupid, but alright.
What now?
All right. Who's there?
Soul Hacker! I'm right here.
I shall do my best.
I shall seize my chance! Dear God.
Okay. Why aren't they dead?
Let's go. Come on.
Expose your
I shall
sins.
persevere.
Witness the power of sanctism! God on high!
Alright.
Soul Hacker!
Da 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 da.
You know our weakness. That's your
I
opening,
pray
Captain.
you're ready. Heed me.
Knocked them right off their feet.
One more remains. I've done it.
It's okay.
Ev, take my fullest power.
To him, I return.
To him I return. Do. They only die if they struggle, I guess. Isn't continuing the fight a struggle?
Yay, we've done it.
Yeah, it doesn't get. It's not worth fucking a crash out over. But like at the same time, it's kind of stupid.
Nice.
We found
Like
something.
why even put guards back here in order to have the player have this kind of like wait, this doesn't make sense moment. You know what I mean? They're just like courting trouble.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Why are so many dogs up here?
Away. Good job.
I don't know. I feel like if you're in the rafters above an opera house in the story sequence, there shouldn't even be combat. Like one of my favorite games would never do that. It should just be like just keep it on the story. There also definitely shouldn't be a time limit.
What?
I see the enemy. Charging in. All right. How's that? Push through.
Marvelous.
You Jack's comments should be having here. Cat fight, cat fight. Dot cat. Let's fight. Fucking earworms, man, all over the shop. Fucking hell.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Speaking of cliffs, thank you to Rockface for the resub 31 months. Lojo, just letting you know that you don't have to roll the R, but if you feel so inclined,
Everyone
your
all
tongue
right?
needs to be towards the front of the roof of your mouth. Just some friendly advice from the cliff hanging above your head from nearly the start of the game. For the Rockface. Wow, you're teaching me how to roll my tongue? Wow. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Algent, for the 63 months with 5 cliffs. 5 of them. And Initsu following up with another cliff too. Seated for Cliff with the 10-month resub. Cliffs all over the place. Thank you very much, Algent and Initsu. Thank you, Ermazings, for the 24 months. 2 years. Hey, Joe, have you heard about... Uh-oh. That's it. It just cuts off. They got him. They got Ermazings. I will remember. Thank you, Josen457 for the 47 months. That's very appropriate. 47 with 457 with a peak. Thank you very much. The peak. Oh, sorry, not peak. Cinema and peak. Peak and cliff. How many cliffs do you think this game still has? Oh, like fucking 5 probably. Thank you. The last curry rice for the 15 months. Hi Joe, just got back for an amazing trip to Japan with to join friends' honeymoon. The VODs kept me company. Some people take communal honeymoons. Or is it like in the middle of like a family trip sort of thing? Or I've never heard of that before. Oh, okay, that's cool. The VODs kept me company through the 5-hour train rides. Thank you, and looking forward to more. Glad I could keep you company. The last curry rice, and that'll be the last resub that we do for now. Getting some big abiotic factor vibes from all these paths up here.
Let's take it.
Do we want to fight all the guards?
What do you think you're doing?
What poor excuses for intruders. You wander right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. Started by the wrong magic armor. No matter, Master Gadu will still appreciate us bringing him alive. Seems you lose no choice but to fight. I'm sorry, but we will not lose. Such bluster from pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first. Then, whoa!
It is your turn. Help me finish this.
Oh, they're not all the same. Uh-oh.
Here's through. Just one left.
I am impressed.
Got chat. Let's fight.
To him, I return.
What is it?
All right.
How exciting.
Opera Kate? Is that Ben Star? No, it's still me. I know I sound sexier, but it's just me. Still Joe. Oh, I thought this went up further. Okay. Do we want to go up there? It goes around, and then we can kill those dogs. Go up there. This place goes nowhere. Oh, this place goes to the guards. I think I'd rather fight dogs than guards. This room is like a puzzle boss, so it's like all the rest of the bosses in the game.
Care.
Yeah, so we could have gone around that way, and it leads to the same place, probably? Yeah, okay. I don't think I missed any chests or anything, did I? I did. There was a chest on the other side, fuck, down there. And what if it has the best thing in the game in it? We can't get back. Okay.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let's through, or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The theocracy's monk army will be respected. The elder is a candidate. He must be he was shielded by the royal magic. So aim for the Mistari girl first. We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, pancakes. Weak onto the right, and then resist on the left.
Yeah.
Takes care of all the guards except for the roof. No, the chest. No, the treasure. He always looks bored.
Now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
Okay, what's the point of that?
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
Sure. Thank you, Blue Sistar, for the 15 months. Also, happy 15 months. Now, can we fix the cliff? It has a lot of holes in it. It's true. I wonder how we could plug the holes. Like some plaster. Just plaster them up. Chat's pretty good at covering up plot holes. So sorry. The chalice was the final boss of Persona 5. Was it? I don't remember that. Or was it a part of it? Is it the same chalice? Or is it just a reference? The FIFA Peace Prize? Fucking hell. Thank you to Lemon Dread for the 25 months with the jobs. Thank you. And thank you, Mr. Libra 413 for the 2-month resub as well. Good evening, Joe. Still catching up on bits and jokes from previous games on YouTube. While I'm most excited and looking forward to Pathologic 2 and 3, I enjoyed these, air quotes, weeaboo games as well. Thank you for the Yusuke-inspired resub message, Mr. Libra. Hey.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
If God is all-knowing and all-powerful, why did he let the pagans steal the artifact that we had to go and reclaim? Also, he's lying. He knows he's lying. That's the big problem there. Just like Danganronpa V3 knew it was lying.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Even Eldas?
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Voss?
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round
Think of the scran you could put inside this chalice, Dr. Jones!
Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Oh, really? Okay, we have a piggy bank on the left, and on the right is one of those stupid fucking Nintendo robots.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Yeah.
Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can go down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. Oh, looks pretty good.
Finally.
Whoa, we're running super fast.
We're here. I think
We're
we
here.
can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure.
Huh?
We should be able to flee undetected.
How?
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Sure. Oh, we're just
The song
going?
is about to start.
Where's...
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus.
What's...
You can only get one shot at this.
What are these effects?
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I.
So he slaps the table.
Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you right.
I'm actually nervous.
Trembling finger,
Pancakes, just go!
dawn will break.
Now!
Reach out to
Oh, yeah. Wh-
We got him! Right?
What?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
Did she change?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Okay, is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt. What are we blaming Luis for? He just got stabbed in the fucking chest, impaled, possibly dead if it hit his heart, but it's still his doing somehow? The lance struck true. Yes, is he slain or not? He should be dead. I might have missed. We can't be. He should be.
Bodes well.
But if that's the case, then why will the lance not return? No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can. It was actually a fake lance that we threw, so the reason you can't return it is that the other lance is too far away, like fucking Kratos trying to recall the fucking axe from really far away. And the reason why it landed true, even if it was the fake lance, is that he just let it to own us.
Hey.
For a moment, at least, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Moha, now I have the real lance. Thank you for the delivery, kind stranger.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
How did you get here?
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
What are we doing?
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Bro, how are you okay?
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Decoy Luis to go with decoy fucking Lance?
No. It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
All writing.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Yeah, of course.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
I banged your girlfriend? Juna's staring fiercely, prompting my words. Lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even the odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel. You'll pay for the prince. Let us go. I challenge you to let us. You'll pay for the prince.
Wait. What are you saying? What does that solve? Calm down. You're losing your composure.
Maybe he'll tell us about the prince. I should read. Oh shit! Sorry, Luis. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. I should rethink this. I'm sure I can do what needs to be said. Shit. Fuck. If there's still hope in these odds, one thing I could say. Let us go. Let's go. Yeah.
Please, let us go.
No, you idiot! Remember what we talked about before.
I should rethink this. I'm sure it needs to be said. You'll pay for the prince.
Wait. What are you saying? What does that solve? Calm down. You're losing your composure.
He actually says it out loud and Juna hears. Let us.
Please, let us go. Please, let us go.
No, you idiot! Remember what we talked about before.
The music's starting up again. Even the band is like, wait, what? What does he do? I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
What do you mean it's been a long time?
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hand.
Wait, he is bleeding. Bro, why aren't you dead?
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Juna
And
teleported
state
back.
your name. How do you declare yourself?
Pancake Sir Juan. He will save this country. He who triumphs over evil. He will be king in your stead. Let us go.
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it.
True.
My name is Luis Guiabern. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Did someone say utopia? Okay, so assemble your party. Oh, I didn't put the back row defense back on. Shit. Who are we running with currently? It was Juna, Yufa, and Heismei, wasn't it? So we can steal? I think that was it. Alright, let's go.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Ending you is my purpose. Your tyranny ends
Luis,
here.
I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Now accept your fate.
I don't want to steal.
Steal.
Let's stay calm.
This is our mission.
Ninja!
We'll see justice done.
Hazy Moon Nightblade deals medium physical slash damage to all enemies, and all enemies with elements are hit as a
There's a
weakness
bad
skill.
answer. Face
Alright,
me.
let's see what it does.
Die!
Oh, we
Freedom,
can
I won't hold
actually
back.
deal
Is there
damage.
another way?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Soul Hacker. Here's through.
You hesitate.
Dancer.
What's wrong?
A bit no one here fights alone. Gale!
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Heed me!
Bear witness.
Soul Cry.
I
Oh.
strike to kill.
I'll use what I must.
Oh, I didn't put any fucking abilities on Heismei.
A favor, if I may.
By this power.
Masked dancer! No need, come on! Follow me!
Noise resistances. One. Nah,
I'll
we don't.
show
I
you.
think we just skip actually.
After you.
Every summoner.
It is your turn!
You think yourself equal
Okay,
to a
can we-
Ujief's agility?
Can we get back to we'll just use an item.
To the rear, a wise choice.
Soul Hacker. Here's through.
This'll be over. Your turn, summoner. Healing
That helped.
power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike to
Nice one, Captain! You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you
Ninja!
down, Captain!
Then a favor, if I may.
I will fight with. Let's go.
Behold this power.
This might be too much. Please, after you.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I'm getting some
You
big
needn't hold back.
Akechi fucking killing himself on reflect vibes right now. All right.
A wise choice.
You hesitate.
Come on.
Remarkable.
That was perfect!
You
I
needn't
call
hold
upon
back.
the royal soul!
Sorry, my mistake, summoner.
Interesting.
Interesting. Heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. Medium may inflict poison. But all hits deal critical physical slash damage. Sure, let's do Goblin King. Why not?
That one looked
Yeah.
Bear
nice going,
witness.
Yufa!
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I leave it to you.
By this power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Mask dancer.
Interesting.
Don't give up easy.
Summoner. Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
Interesting.
A favor, if I may.
It won't hold back.
Behold this power.
Interesting.
Sorry, my mistake.
Take my fullest power. Help me finish this.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge. I strike.
You can't accept it. She's doing great. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I leave it to you.
By this power.
Still up?
This is just what I need.
Summoner.
Interesting.
It is your turn.
Okay, is this meant to be a gimme, or did we just overlevel?
I underestimated you.
Okay.
That'll do.
Oh.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Okay, I hope he gives us a chance to go and attack enemies around a crystal, get all our MP back after
I
that.
continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Sorry.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
This is fucking unintentional comedy. Everyone leveling up off of Luis and having a celebration, high-fiving. Yeah! Okay, so we've killed him twice. Time to lose in the cutscene?
Do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I don't. How is he
I
standing?
see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Really?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
Well, what are we gonna do?
'Tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Teleport it back, Yufa.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
Oh, I can't. I'm tired.
No, too late for that.
What?
It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
No.
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
And we're gonna do that in 22 days after going through a dungeon for no reason.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew
Stroll,
Luis?
just let Yufa just teleport up. No one is even gonna look up right now.
Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
Yeah, let's just teleport up real quick.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
Fucking stroll down the hole.
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Ooh, what?
Wait a minute.
What? Did he eat the idiot ball? Hey, guys.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Look at Batlin doing his fucking strokey beard in the background right now. Here we go. Ford and Zayd, allow me.
Lord
Heals?
No. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
Who's that?
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
He sounds familiar.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
No, well...
I see no one else stepping forward. But how do you justify such an act?
Stroll.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Okay, not in a million years would I have, like with infinite time, just sitting around, like, after Friday's stream, would I have come to the conclusion that the batshit fucking stupidness would be that they actually succeed, but then Stroll fucking does this shit. What the fuck is he doing?
I had not realized you were such an actor.
You realize we just assassinated the number 2 candidate, right? The crowd's horrified, and we're like, what?
Or do you truly weep?
Oh, that's so gross, Stroll.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Alonso's dead. Hey.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Oh, Bast and Dell are leaving. Oh, time to get out of here before they start murdering each other.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
Wait, they're buying it?
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis.
Oh.
You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic.
What?
Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
What? He's the blood is soaking the stage. Am I asleep? Did we lose? Did Luis actually kill us? And this is our fucking like death dream as we go? What are you fucking? It's Rachel Amber's mom gonna show up in the fucking behind the curtain right now?
Thank you, Your Eminence.
What?
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other.
Can we have the lance back?
Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Okay, what's going on? Luis can't be dead. Luis can't be dead. Is the hooded person just another like necromancer in his fucking group, and is gonna bring him back to life somehow? And we're gonna have to deal with undead Luis? Has he been undead the whole time, and that's why he was able to just tank that lance thing? Like, there's no fucking way.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
No.
Yes.
No.
As you wish.
No.
We brought it as an offering anyway.
Stroll, why are we letting this guy be in charge?
Indeed. You may step down now.
Okay.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or 3.
Yay! Popularity went up, yay! I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
Dell, we already knew that.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Because he poisoned the prince. No, he didn't, you moron. Why didn't you just ask us?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
It's time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
Let us go.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
Quick, show him your iPhone.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
Wait, not anymore. Why haven't we checked the iPhone?
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
Turns out we didn't, so we went to a murdering.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However,
You did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward, a puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son, for his bloody, useless corpse of a son, what made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Yeah, that's a smart decision, Yufa. I'm on Team Del.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Except for the Parapus, which you hate, who these two happen to be.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Oh, Luis did say that. Is true. Luis did say that. Yeah. Was he just joshing?
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
And their Parapus.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took.
Del-san.
Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake.
Yeah, sure.
So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around.
Okay, so I'm not crazy about the dialogue that's happening right now, but I will say that of all of the fucking like bumps down the mini cliff before the big cliff that we've seen in the past 30 minutes, they did do enough writing groundwork to show that these two were having doubts. Like they were obviously wavering in their faith and devotion toward Luis, especially Bass. Del is like, I don't know, but like this at least had groundwork and scaffolding built to justify this moment, I think.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, very conflicted.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
To the Gauntlet Runner. I gotta say, like, everyone said that this is there were way more time slots to get everyone's social link max in this game, but like it was even tighter than Persona 3, 4, and 5. Like we weren't even close. Holy shit.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Nope.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
You mean that Sid's idea to just break all the world crystals wasn't the right thing to do?
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Okay, are they, in this conversation, are they even going to arrive to the conclusion that it wasn't Luis that did the curse?
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
He was really easy, actually. Maybe it was.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
No, he's still done multiple atrocities and wanted to burn down your island, remember your island? Yeah, you like it there, don't you? I do like it there. Yeah. All your friends are there? Yeah, all your family too? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, okay, yeah. He wanted to burn that place down. He did want to burn that place. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Yeah, so not innocent, all right? Remember the island? Yeah, I remember the island. Okay, all right.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
And your island.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
Yeah, but we're not going to feel bad about it.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason.
Man, it's too bad we didn't have this conversation before we killed him. Too bad we couldn't have, like, you know, had like all those nights on the Gauntlet Runner that we couldn't have, like, maybe, like, what if it wasn't him? Like, no, like, it's been like actual months, isn't it? Like, when it was fucking like it was August when we were on the island. It's only been a couple. It's still like it's the beginning of September, isn't it? So when did we start? May, June? When it's been actual months.
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. You fucking morons! So that could mean that this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence. What do you mean? No one was fucking even accusing him.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could?
It was Luis too.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Yeah, the scar. Who's this guy's scar on their back? Quick, everyone take their clothes off.
I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
Wait.
Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
Okay.
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What?
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Fucking Rob Ford the whole time? Maybe the culprit told him.
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
No, there could be no other way. People don't talk in this world. It has to be him.
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
Let's kill Forden now. All right, everyone gather around. Did the prince wake up? No. Oh shit. Okay. You know what? Oh, yo, I just remembered. Loveless might have been there that night. I like maybe there definitely was no love in the palace when he was fucking poisoned. So Loveless might. Let's kill Loveless. Okay, here we go. Fucking Loveless is dead. Is the curse gone? No. Okay. All right. Fucking who else could have been there? It was a really beautiful night. Beautiful like Milo. Maybe Milo was there. Let's kill. Oh, whoops, we're king. Uh-oh.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Oh.
If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
Yeah, you know what? Guilty. Let's do it.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
Let's go see if Forden would also have raised Yufa's island in order to get the lance.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Yeah, too bad that we just let him have it, huh?
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Maybe it was Rella. Rella, can we see your back, please?
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was...
No need to explain. It's fine,
Well-
you did something good, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
Yeah, no one gives a fuck.
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually,
Actually, we went up in the rankings, we're heroes.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Oh yeah, you're famous. Yeah.
yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
How do you have the writing awareness to remember to lampshade that Judah is famous and shouldn't be able to do this right now? But like Rella's in the top 20 of fucking the candidates too. But also write everything that just happened in the scene before this.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Well, we assassinated someone on Saints' Day, so this is a step down for us.
Loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination.
Nudge, nudge.
Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away.
Do we know who Juno's dad is? Is Juno's dad dead?
I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about.
I know. I remember adoption, but still, who's the dad? Like the adopted dad. Like, yeah, who is the father?
I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack.
Okay, this is a little hazy on my part. Like, wouldn't they have talked about what happened and people would know? Okay, whatever. This doesn't seem like it should be a slam dunk clue to me, but all right.
Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Isn't the poison spell meant to be drawing on their life force the whole entire time? Is it her? And then she went to heal him, but also told us about it? Has she been maintaining it? What's going on here?
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
Could you transfer who the curse did? Maybe the assassination attempt on the prince wasn't actually the curse, and it was like... there was an attempt on the life, and then she came in to heal him, realized that she couldn't heal him because the wound was too grievous, so she like put like some status thorns curse on him in order to keep him alive, and she's sustaining him, but for the right reasons, and we think it's the curse, but really it's not. It's actually that he would die at any moment, or some bullshit, like just something like that. I don't know.
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Yeah.
I'll see you again soon.
Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Really? Hey, Hulkenberg, how's it going? Could Forden have truly killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only imagination. You think you got it bad. My imagination is level 4, almost level 5. Like, you have no idea what's going on in my mind right now. Forden, that cur. I long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this. If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly.
Let's rest.
Tomorrow's a festival day proper. I can't help but think about what's going to happen. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, but I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Why aren't we talking to the people? There was like a highest May person and some lady at the fucking around the prince where we came from. Why aren't we talking to them and asking them what we should do and asking for advice? Like what's going on? Like because if we went back there would be some fucking like story revelation that doesn't make sense or some shit. Like why aren't we doing this?
What now?
What now? Yeah, what now? Thank you to Enti for the 7 months. Hi Joe, Enti here. I'm comically behind Metaphor streams. How good were the last 11 streams? You don't mind me asking. Cream of the crop. At least great vegetables. I don't know, cream of the crop. I think it's been a pretty good time. Definitely better than Persona 3. Maybe not quite as good as Persona 4, but definitely better than Persona 3. Of these games, Persona 4 is absolutely the best playthrough. I think the highlights are like 3 and 4 highlights are pretty equal actually. Fucking 3's highlights there was a lot of jokes, there's just a lot of lows as well. I would say like probably Persona 4, then probably Metaphor, then I don't know. 3 and 5 is hard to say because I was still learning how to stream with 5, so I'm not sure. But yeah, definitely better than Persona 3 streams. Thank you, Raptor DDD, for the 12 months, 1 year. Normally a VOD boy, but tuning into live today to witness the famous Cliff. Thank you for all the streams and occasional videos with a heart. I make videos? Was that the Cliff? Are we past the Cliff, or is something else going to happen? If that was the Cliff, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you, Tickety, for the 3 months. I can't believe he just walked off from off camera. And the lance actually hit, and he's just bleeding. He just tanked it. What the fuck? Thank you, Tickety, for the 3 months. Thank you, Set Sail 91 for the 44 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Booty 2 Fruity for the 67 months. 67. Hey Joe, I'm really a question for my geography class. How big does a hole have to be before it's considered its own cliff? Thanks in advance. I think cliff has to be like a fish. Is it you just know it when you see it? There has to be some part of the cliff that has to extend out further, and it has to go from like an angle down for it to be a cliff. If you can like see, if you look over the cliff and you can see the ground like slanting away from you when you go down, then that's not a cliff anymore. That's like a hill or a mountain. The cliff has to go the other way. It has to slant toward you when you're looking down. Yeah, you can't see it for sure. Was the Grand Canyon have no cliff set? I've never been to the Grand Canyon, so I don't know. Thank you, Meatballs214 for the bits. Joe is a maple glazed blizzard, smiling like sunrise while packing snowballs in velvet gloves. Persona is a paper crown wilting in drizzle, while metaphor ReFantazio is a lone cliff towering over a restless sea. Chat is a field of sunflowers tilting toward the loudest light. I was a violin string wound tight, whispering, "Sun's up, another day goes by, never allowed to sing." Wow. Damn. The poetry in the bits today. Thank you, Meatballs. Thank you, Charlie Explorer, for the 12 months. No, 31 months. Thank you very much for 31 months. Thank you, Crititheism. Crytheism. There we go. For the 9 months. It's probably crit though. God, I'm so excited. Has it lived up to the hype so far? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's about to happen. Where's the plot going? Are we just going to try and kill Forden now? Thank you, Facsimile, for the 9 months. Thanks, Joe and chat, for pushing me over the edge to finally watch The Expanse. Hope we all have a good stream time. Did you like it? Hopefully you liked it, Facsimile. And that's all the Expanse talk I want to have today. Thank you to Alizado for the 3 months. I'm so ready for this stream. I'm glad everyone agrees this was the cliff. Is this 90%? Are we almost done? Is there like a lot of like side content at the very end, and that's why people say it's 90% or something? Like, or is there an even bigger cliff waiting at 90% later? Thank you to Stormhail for the 12 months. 1 year. Hey Joe, I met Iba's VA, Erica Hardlatcher, at a Comic Con on the weekend, and got her to sign a Photoshop I did of Iba saying Somnium. Oh, that's cool. Somnium. Somnium. We love Iba's VA. Thank you for the one year and the message. Hope you treasure that. Thank you, Slowly FG, for the 16 months. Joe, would you rather finish Steins Gate or play MetaJob Ref Applicationio 1 billion times? MetaJob 1 billion times for sure. Yeah, then I get to live forever. And last two I'll say right now are unintegrated with 3 months. Hey Joe, missed weeks of streams. What's the overall impression of the game so far? Pretty good. Story is complete comedy. The more it goes on, the more it's a comedy. Like it's just a joke. It's really hard to take seriously, but it's really entertaining, so I'm fine with it. But the game structure and gameplay is actually pretty good. Yeah, I would say it's a pretty good game. It's probably going to come in at least a 7 for me. But most of the games that we ever play are around a 5, 6, or 7. So it's pretty rare that something gets an 8 or a 9 from me. But you know, it does happen. So I don't know. In terms of entertainment, it might be that high. If I'm allowed to enjoy it for the wrong reasons, then yeah, I guess so. Thank you, Unintegrated. And thank you to Papa John's Napkins for 53 months. Since you played the Mugenics, aka Backseating Simulator, do you plan to keep up this game and stream Slay the Spire 2 at some point? We'll probably play Slay the Spire 2 early access shortly after it comes out, or maybe even day 1, to see what it's all about. I enjoyed Slay the Spire 1. What was Expedition 33? Expedition 33 might have been a 9. It was an 8 or a 9. It wasn't when I was on stream, it wasn't. But, like, yeah, I think it's probably a 9 now. Should I call it a day and sell him for the night? Rest.
Good night.
Rest well. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Yeah, it does. It's Flames Day. It's 9/11. Okay.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Hey, Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Is it really that far into September already? I thought we were like, weren't we in the island at the end of August? God, did the trip take that long? Fucking hell.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
Oh, he's just carrying the spear around with him now, huh? Interesting.
Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
I don't think we get to decide that. I think the Sky Island does.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead?
How convenient.
Stop the count.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
June is right.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with.
What?
If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
What do you mean, Stroll?
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Okay, let's have Luis walk from on stage right now, and just, I'm all better.
Let's go.
We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Okay, Stroll, you want to talk when we should be fighting, and you want to fight when we should be talking.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
Why can't Yufa just, like, teleport back right now?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
Ugh.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it?
Baseless?
In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now?
Okay, the proof isn't going to be that he should have a scar on his back, right?
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself.
That's Luis. That's Luis.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Oh god, is he gonna do the
I've come
Jon
to meet
Snow
you.
loophole?
Forden.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit.
Just like
you.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Huh, you think that was the real Forden?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
He hoofed it, he signed an eviction notice. Did the robed guy switch the lances when he went over to check the corpse? Was he just what's going on?
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Okay, not just that. Like, he got stabbed with a lance twice, right through the chest, fell all this way, lost a lot of blood. Like, it's the next day. Like,
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
What?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Zorba 3?
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
No. The lance is huge. You don't get to have Stroll be like, no, there's no way that we can use Yufa to fucking recall the lance up there. Everyone will see. But you carried this huge, gigantic fucking lance that is bigger than you. And fucking No. This fucking so fucking stupid. Absolutely fucking not. Okay, so if you're the one in the robe, how did you know about our plan to tell Luis about it in that scene that we saw? Have you been fucking hiding out in the gauntlet runner the whole entire time? Are you in the vaulted the vault room? Like what the fuck are you talking about?
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
This is in front of an audience, by the way.
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand.
Is this
as planned.
Is this worse than the Persona 5 plot twist? This doesn't even make sense enough to qualify as a twist. This is just the writer riffing. This is nothing. Nothing is happening right now. Like this isn't even a story. This is just fucking just puppeting. This is I almost spoiled pathologic shit. This is fuck. I can't say it now. Shit. Fuck. Fucking hell.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless.
Useless?
That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so?
But I'm not the one who cast it. Zorba. Wait, Fordon's dead. So quick, check your iPhone. Shit, wrong again. Darn. All right, third time's the charm.
In other words,
Sumari.
the curse's victim still draws breath.
Yeah, you didn't die though, Luis. So it was you.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us.
What? Why is there a convenient family?
Leave them be!
What?
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
This is Sparta.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
Oh, Dell's dead.
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Oh, when is Zorba gonna turn on Luis too?
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that!
This is just wrong.
It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Del!
Oh, it didn't go through him. Okay. He'll be fine.
Wake up!
Just sprinkle some sour Samakarm on him. He'll be fine.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell? Tell!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
What newfound power?
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
What about learning where the prince is? You don't care anymore? Okay.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
The hell was that noise, Gatsby?
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Oh, okay. Is he going next to Heismay's kid?
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
Fuck, if only there was a way that we could quickly get to some other city that would allow a better burial. Oh, darn, they're all days away.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places.
Yep. There's no way we could have gotten back there.
I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
Yep, we're stuck in Altaberry.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
No, of course not.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
I mean, we're back to our original idea now, right? Because it could have been Luis. He wasn't dead.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
No, I think the curse is separate. I think the curse is actually keeping the prince alive, not the other way around. Until we can somehow bring him back somehow or whatever. It's got to be through us.
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
But that raises What are the questions about? Excuse me. The people we saw at the beginning that were around the prince's corpse. Like, what are the cursed prince? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, why did you send us here? What? Huh. There's some bullshit about that. That's not right.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Oh, shit. Zorba did us a solid?
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
One piece?
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked
Whoa!
O thou anguished traveler.
Huh.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Huh. This one is really different. Notably, the only character awakened outside in action. See, not just that, he's not awakening because of something Pancake said to him or did to him.
Dell.
Maybe it's because he was around Pancakes for long enough that he's able to do this? Oh, damn. That looks fucking sweet.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake!
Skyrim?
You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
What? Who the fuck are these people?
It's
What?
you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Ah.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
We dressed up in the church garb of the institution that oppresses your people out of respect. Thank you.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Sure.
Thanks.
Moon's up. Comrade, new ally Basilio. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle.
What?
Audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
What tribe is this person? Why do they have a... Oh, rogue, right? Is the weird eye unrelated? Is it a prosthetic? Nadia. Oh.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Gee, I wonder who it's gonna be. Yeah.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
Okay.
This girl? She is your plan?
Switching candidates at the last minute? This'll work out.
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
What about break? We don't have a good break point right now. As soon as I'm in control again, we'll take break.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
God, she's like 70% leg, isn't she? I didn't notice it before. Like her legs are gigantic. Is that the tribe or is it her heels?
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
Okay, this is an interesting development actually, because Rella is our friend and is going to be a rival now. Okay, interesting.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
How did Zorba know about our plan?
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
How did he prepare a counterfeit so quickly? He didn't have to. He used the counterfeit that we gave to Luis. We supplied the counterfeit for them to be able to do the swap, which means that like Zorba had to know everything about the plan in order for this to work. So how did Zorba know?
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent.
He's Zorbed.
If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right.
He knew since the real answer's on stage? No. The question is, how did he know about the plan before all that one happened? Before we even did the thing in the opera house, Zorba, I assume it was Zorba in the cloak. That was the person who was cloaked, right? We saw a scene where someone visited Luis in his office and told Luis everything we were doing. And Luis was kind of like, oh, I see. Okay, so that's their plan then, blah, 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 blah. Right? That's what we're talking about. Like, so how did Zorba would have to know everything that was going on in order for Luis to do the counter plan to our plan? So I don't understand how Zorba knew.
His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
I think you try and break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Yeah, the prince's claim. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Why don't you just pretend to be the prince? Fuck it.
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Not a bad idea. As long as they don't find out, it's up to you.
We've come this far. I'll trust you guys with the rest.
Are you sure?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Yeah, okay, but that works against us too. Or we just be like, hey, you know me, elder candidate, fucking number 5. Turns out, I've been the prince the whole time. Don't ask why I'm not a Clamar like my dad. The dad was a Clamar, right? He had the horns in the beginning. Fake horns. We'll put fake. Yes, fake horn. Right. We'll put fake horn. Fake horns. Fake horns. Fake horns. Let's go. Go.
He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
Die there, fake horns. Let's go.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns.
Yes!
Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone.
Wait, what?
A mark of Elden blood.
The prince doesn't have horns either?
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words,
Sumari,
with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Okay, we're okay. First of all, we're taking a break. This is taking too long. We are definitely like we are the soul of the prince sucked out of him while the body is sustained by like loophole magic, whatever the fuck. This is absolutely what is going on. Absolutely what is going on. Fuck, if like, oh, fuck off. This last minute fucking lore dump about the prince being like, oh, somehow didn't have horns, fuck you, and you also look like the prince. Fuck off. Fuck off. There's no fucking way. All right, so that's what Rella's doing. So they did an assassination attempt. I don't know, maybe it was Luis that actually did do the attack against the prince in the capital, or Forden got someone to do it, and then Rella came along and was able to sustain him in some way, and then later on they did another spell in order to draw him out or whatever, some shit like that. It's gotta be. You've been seeing the Prince Hornless on the day change. I thought the hair was covering the horns. I didn't even really think about that. Some horns are small. So was the whole switching lens thing kind of dumb? Yes, but I was also pretty invested in the scene because of how entertaining the characters, especially Luis, are. I don't know, I feel like the cliff was not nearly as bad as people were saying. Fair enough, Chatter. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. That scene was just pure comedy to me. Like, this fucking just no. Very entertaining, but in a comedic way. Like, yeah, it was fucking... That was a Shimano off for sure. I'm glad you liked it though. I just wish I could like it for different reasons as well. Anyway, let me say some thank yous to some people and then we'll take a break real quick. I'm going to say thank you to like 4 or 5 people. Thank you to Mike Mahai for the 3 months with Meow Meow. Thank you, Charitable Coffee Maker, for 36 months, 3 years. Hi, John Steph. Greetings from Zanzibar. Time flies fast, and I'll be going back to the UK soon in 2 weeks. Medical elective has been fun. Seen lots and ready to head back to learn more about anesthetics and eventually graduate in July. Oh, good luck with that. It'll be good to get back to a good time zone to watch the streams as well. Give Gatsby 36 pets, please, to celebrate 36 months. 3 years of pets. I will definitely do that. Thank you, Charitable Coffee Maker. Thank you, Quartz Quasar, also a fun name to say. Thank you very much for the 11 months. What is a cliff but the size of the world's largest well? I'm 8 VODs behind and I don't know what. Thank you, Zeph98 for the 9 months. Thanks to Henry for Prez for my gift sub. 3 months gift sub. I didn't even notice it was a 3 months gift sub when I got it. Sooner or later, I will have the 1 year sub badge without ever paying for a sub. Damn. Thank you, Zeph98. Thank you, Aaron, for press. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. Thank you to Raggy44 for the 15 months. I have retained my edge. Don't do that. Don't do that. Fucking hell. Don't do that. Fucking, oh god. Fucking, it was so funny. Thank you, Rainovan 26 for 50 months as well. It's Clifford, the big red dragon. Joms was a reference to cliffs all along? What the fuck? How did the community morb that? I think I'm already over the amount I said. I'm going to do 3 more. Thank you to Baku Gakko for the 21 months. Hey Joe, I was wondering, are you going to wait for a Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2 to come out to play Peace Walker? Yes, we're going to wait for that, because there's no way I can actually get a copy of Peace Walker without buying like a used copy from eBay or something like that, and I really don't want to do that. I want to fuck around with that. Thank you, Baku Gakko. Thank you, Zara91 for 73 months. Thank you very much. And thank you, Veroriak, for the 35 months. Did you know the Gauntlet Runner and this story have something in common? They're both a wild ride. Is that why Stroll gets fucking plot sickness and starts making stupid fucking decisions when we're in the middle of the plot? Gallica is just screaming at him that he's doing something wrong and no one else is saying shit, and we just let Stroll take over. What a frustrating fucking scene. Oh my god. So the fucking the two dumb bitches going at each other, like, and whoever wins we lose. Fucking hell, so frustrating. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go make a coffee and then we will continue the scene. Can I go in? Yep, you're back. Zorba, like, being able to just like sneak, like exchange the lances and sneak one out that becomes invisible is like 90% as stupid as him just having set up a Luis body double that he just switches out when he goes up there too and just carried out and no one saw him carry it out or carry the real body out. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Like, this is not something that's possible. You never know, that could also be true. That's true, that'd be consistent. For driving GPU issues, a small fix to help me is to redo the thermal paste. It's not a heat issue that's the problem. Most of the time when the computer crashes, I'm not even doing anything. I've checked the temps around a crash too, and it's got nothing to do with heat. Maybe it's a good suggestion for GPU maintenance. I don't know. I've never reseated thermal paste on a GPU before. I've done the CPU a couple times, but never the GPU. But yeah, it's not a heat issue. There's something else wrong with it. It doesn't show up as temp issues. Why would doing the thermal paste help then? Thermal paste is for temperature issues, is it not? Is if the GPU is overheating. That's what the thermal paste does, isn't it? Just assume the lance can be compressed, same as with Yufa. It's a minor gripe. No, it is not a minor gripe. Sorry, chatter. It was when Luis was shot with the lance the first time it was switched, I remember correctly. No, it was during the when he was lying dead. Zorba said that's when he switched. Because since it's badly applied, it starts failing at normal temps. No, I don't know. Sorry, chat. I'm not a tech person, so you must be right. I don't know anything about this. So, but that doesn't make sense to me, from what little I know. Kind of see me switch it out not on stage, but while Luis was in the morgue. Forden takes it on stage, and he has it the whole entire time. So he couldn't have switched it after that. Why is chat defending this as an exercise of, is there a way to make this better? Or is chat defending it from a, we like the story and we didn't think this was a problem when we played it sort of way? I'm just curious. Either way, I'm going to move on, but I'm just curious, like, where is this coming from? Either way, I can respect it, and I can also understand, like, it's a good exercise when you think something's wrong in the story, trying to steel man it and going through it and being like, how can we make this make sense? That's a good process to go through, so I support that. Forden said it would be confiscated, we don't really see what it looks like. Zorba said that he switched the lances on stage when he went over to see the body. That's what he said. So that's the only time that he could have swapped it. Or he's lying and he swapped it before then. Like, and it was a fake lance that killed Stab Luis on the ceiling. Yeah, I don't know. He did not say that? I'm pretty sure he did, didn't he? Didn't he say when he went over and saw the corpse, he switched it? He said during inspection, not on stage. Inspection can mean after the assassination. Inspection is when they kept saying you had your guy inspect the body. It's when he went over and inspected the body on the stage. Godot said they found this lance off stage and presented for, I believe. Are we really gonna have to rewind and look at this? Does it matter? Not really. Let's keep going. I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
What's Nuras cooking?
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this. Once we're done with the preparations today, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping in the blue sky. Keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area. Blue Sky Bridge area. Holy shit! And returns to the run at night. Oh, we could. Oh fuck! We were only a couple minutes away from being able to move. Someone in chat said there was a half an hour to go. Should have kept going.
Damn.
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. Alright, what level are you, dude? 46. Okay, not too bad. 6 levels lower than Pancakes, Stroll, and Hulkenberg. 1 less than Yufa. It's not too bad. Del, he seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, we met in other circumstances. Perhaps we'd share a drink together. Yeah, remember when you were super-duper racist to him? I remember.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened to his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla, I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm and enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him. To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet, I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of this suggestion, though not without reservation. As the Princess Royal Guard, you shall have my protection.
Indeed.
I always knew you were the gutsy one, but I think you had it to claim yourself as a prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. Okay, at this point, I think we are such an unethical group of fucking assholes that we should just let Rella win. Like, sure, she's in the pocket of sanctism, but she'll still have a shit ton of power. Like, I think she'd probably do better than us. At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through. Like Nanako. First Yuffie awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. How bad was the opera mission? 1 out of 10? 1. It doesn't even pass the first round of, like, if a writer gave this to me and like amateur writing on DeviantArt or whatever, and I read this, it wouldn't even, I would say you can't even share this to other people. Like, this is completely broken, doesn't make sense, you need to fix it, blah 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 blah. Like, there's an entertaining, like, core here, like, it's very funny, but if they then said to me, hold on, it's meant to be a joke, it's meant to be funny, I'd be like, oh, okay, cool, that's a really good scene then, it's fucking hilarious. Like, you're making fun of a lot of tropes and storytelling, okay, cool. Like, I'm entertained, but, you know, like, you're allowed to like bad things. Objectively bad things. You're allowed to subjectively like bad things, but you have to admit that they're objectively bad. That's my take. Do I have to clarify that I'm joking? I do, don't I? Probably? You're joking? Yeah, I'm joking. Okay. Is that guy gonna still be there? Dying as he looks off into the distance? Oh, damn it all. This is really how it ends. Man. Is this worse? What is worse? This or the infamous Persona 3 moment? The infamous moment in Persona 3 is bad because it feels like they cut out a bunch of bridging scenes and a fight that should have happened there. So, like, don't get me wrong, that was really bad too. But the thing that happened in Persona 3 is possible, at least. Whereas what happened in this scene here is impossible. It can't have happened. Like, it's like not even a little bit. Like, it's just you. It's an impossible thing that just happened. So this is worse to me, but this is more entertaining than the Persona 3 one, at least, you know. Yeah. Anyway, let me go pour my coffee out. I'll be right back. Sun's up, another day goes. But do we want to go buy some of the stuff from the store that was made it so, like, if you get a dodge, the enemy loses all their turns or some shit? Or are they always going to be available to come back and get later? All they had to do is turn the lights off like they did in the very sequence before, and just so the switch is possible, at least. Yeah, but they didn't do that. So now we're changing the elements. Like, sure, yeah. I mean, so, like, Dell threw a smoke bomb into the room, but then sure, yeah, now it's possible. Someone could switch it. You brought this scourge upon us by coming here. This is why I detest elders and pagans. I'm the prince.
Awfully chilly out.
Ooh, gold beetle. Anyone have suggestions for where to go in the town right now?
What now?
Basilio's class. I didn't see it. Berserker, level 5. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. Okay, do we have them all now? Are these these circle ones here? Isn't it meant to be like awaken the ultimate archetype or some shit? Or maybe the ultimate archetype is the last in the set. Berserker can greatly increase his own attack power and overwhelm enemies with very powerful strike attacks. And then there's rank 6 with him. And you just need Berserker for it. Is it oh, it's MP, really? I thought it was gonna be a cost HP like Brawler. Huh, okay. The magic shop, you're correct, both the new items are worth picking up in various quantities. I should come back on Idle's Day though, right, to get them cheaper though, or is this the only time I can buy them? So what I'm hearing is that you don't think this game deserved Best Narrative of the Game Awards. The fact that this one a Best Narrative Award of the Game Awards is incredibly troubling for storytelling standards in our industry. I'm sorry to be harsh, but I don't know how else to say it. Like oh my god, it's really troubling. Saints Day ended on a rather blood-curdling note, didn't it? Perhaps the lone saving grace is that Lady Rella is still on our side.
But that's...
Season shambles. Is Eminence Forden killed? It can't be. Just who the devil are you? Are you with us or against us? Cannot believe it. Sandwich Forden slain by Luis? No, it can't be true. But then, why has Luis not been struck down for a sin? Surely Sandwich Forden had nothing to be judged for, or did he?
There's nothing there.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
Okay, I think we just go home and sleep, and we'll come back on Idle's Day. I don't think there's anything to do. Is there like someone to hang out with? Don't feel anything right now. No.
What are we to do?
Go read a book?
Awfully chilly.
We're in town to make the most of what you can do then. Okay, I guess we just go to sleep. Okay.
Sure.
Good night.
Rest well.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is me taking it one step further now. So if you agree with me that that scene was bad, then you don't have to follow me to this step. Like I'm so cooked that I don't even think that it's possible that Luis could have survived the wound that we inflicted on him. If you also can't say that we could have saved Del, you know, Luis was way more wounded than Del. He lost so much blood. He is pretty much completely dead. There's no way you could survive that. Meanwhile, we have magical healing powers that we could use, but we can't save Del in the same way that Zorba saved Luis. Now, if it comes out later that like Luis rips his shirt off, and I hope that happens because he's super hot, and he has like some undead writhing mass of bullshit in his chest that's replacing his heart, and he's actually kind of half zombie now, you know what I mean? Then okay, now maybe they're justifying it, but like even then, I don't know. I don't know how that magic works. Like he should have been dead. Pierced through the chest with the first blow, then killed in the battle that we fought him with, you know, pretty much, then stabbed through the chest again, dead center, second lance, then falling all the way down, losing all that blood. Like I just don't see, like, oh, his heart was intact, therefore we could have brought him back. Like fuck off. Like I don't think that's how it works. I also don't understand how Zorba's back. But yeah, that there's a way through magic to make that make sense at least, but there's no way to make it so like the lance swap and Zorba just knowing everything that went on, blah 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 blah. But it's mostly about the lance swap and shit like that. Anyway, let's continue. Let's not dwell on it. Hey, looks like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I wanted to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this: you doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? I want to save the prince. I want to save the country. I want to save the country.
Certainly.
I want to save this country.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You've got to actually win this race, so we can't save the prince. You take his place for good. So if we can't, sorry, that means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for? This should definitely be voiced. I'm ready. I'm used to change. I'm ready. Who are we? I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then.
Well, I'll tell you some of myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, all right? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream, for a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm going to tag along, that's the world we're going to live to see. I know
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Done. I saw Basilio off, who said he prefers sleeping in stowage and then returned to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, see, you could easily hide horns in that massive hair. He has so much hair, chat. I think it's fair to think that maybe he had horns under there. Come on. Huge mass of hair.
Look, it's that boy candidate.
More hair than I have.
Betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Now we're number 5.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
Mambo number 5. A little bit of Falkenberg in my
St. Bella
life.
is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
So she's like Bird Haru, right?
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Doesn't Yufa use the lance to summon the dragon in the synthesis skill? She uses her current weapon. Oh, does she? Okay, and she had the lance equipped before. Is that what happened? Okay, sorry. I thought that she needed that lance specifically in order to use that, because that's where it was there. Okay, never mind. My point was going to be that, like, she can't do that anymore then, or we're going to get it back before we have her in combat, because there's no way to have a unique animation. But if it's not specifically the lance, it's any weapon, then okay. The dragon is the lance? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I guess maybe not?
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen?
Yes.
Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
About that, the prince is alive.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Thought it was the island.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Yeah, it's not really up to you, Luis, unless you propose that we all say duel beforehand.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
Okay, there's no way that the magic has a consciousness. So what farce are you doing right now, Luis?
The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. and then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
That's a good question.
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered.
Rella, you just entered the race 30 seconds ago, and your closest ally is saying, no, it should be me instead. Maybe we stay in our lane.
Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence.
You mean no more?
Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect.
Who's that on the left, Rella?
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Okay, I have no idea what's going on with the Sky Island King now. To my understanding of the rules, what happened here just makes no sense whatsoever, but maybe I don't understand it.
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Here, have it back.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
Okay, so that now we can use the lance to do the synthesis because we get it back. Okay, let's just kill him. Scooby Gang, what are we doing? We already beat him in a fight. Let's just go. Come on.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know
Joe literacy IQ. Yeah. High literacy wisdom,
which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne and nothing more. I can finally face the real you.
Let's go.
A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
You went in a fight after a stink attack took them to half health? Yeah, and after that, we won that fight, injured him, he fell down a hole, got pierced through the chest, bled a lot. It's only been like a day since then. Like, he's still gonna be, like, you could argue he's even weaker now than he was on the top of the fucking opera house. So let's just fucking go. And even if he's not, like, he didn't do that much damage to us, like, we're fine. Let's just go. Let's fucking attack. What are we waiting for?
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision.
Did you notice your dual started with half health? Yeah.
Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
There's a bunch of people supporting him and the ship in the background. He just did a huge speech about how, like, whoever should win through might alone, and he just convinced the Sky Island to take away the thing. If he doesn't, like, fight with us fair in this moment in front of this big entire crowd, then he just undermined his whole entire point. He's basically just throwing victory to Rella. Apparently he doesn't want to win that way either. He doesn't want to overpower and just kill everyone, because he just wiped away his only chance of being able to kill us when we can't even fight back. So right now, unless there's something I'm missing, which it definitely could be, okay? Maybe Luis is somehow in charge of the Sky Island. I don't fucking know how that could be, but maybe. But right now, with the information that I have, which could change, I don't know how many times I've said it now, okay? Which could change. Like, we should just be killing him on the spot right now. We should just be attacking him and winning, which we definitely could do.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie.
That's a lie!
His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Oh, didn't you remember? The prince didn't have any horns.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
Rella!
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Wait, what?
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince!
I killed you yesterday. What are you laughing about?
A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise.
This is so stupid. I love it. This is really entertaining.
Fine. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
My curfew approaches. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with other candidates, especially those who aren't in a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. Oh, there we go, we got it back. Alright. Yay! Rella's above us? Yeah, that kind of makes sense, yeah. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
It helps that this is way better paced than Persona 3. Dude, yeah, absolutely. Okay, like, you can argue, what are the best components in storytelling? But again, just the lesson that I keep learning over and over and over again, I think we're learning it when we stream as well, is that pacing is candidate for #1. Like a bad story with good pacing is sometimes way better than a good story with bad pacing. In fact, some people might even say you can't even have a good story with bad pacing, but it probably does exist, yeah. pacing is so important. That doesn't mean everything has to be paced like quickly. Like fast pacing is not best pacing. The pacing has to be appropriate to the story that's been told. Sometimes the slow pacing is good too, but it you know, the pacing has to match with what's happening. Like fast pacing does not mean a quick story.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Oh god, I hope Rella just snaps her fingers and his heart stops.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Okay. Your last 3 lines have all been sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
Do you think that the religion is real, or are you lying? Do you have a scar on your back? Chat, I'm starting to think I might be right. What?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Oh, so you're evil. Interesting.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Gay Ben.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Where the fuck is this coming from?
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't mean...
So anyway, I started blasting.
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Oh, okay. I was wrong. She is the assassin. I thought, okay, I was completely wrong. Fuck.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime.
Oh, you were really tall.
Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it.
Okay, so is your magic so powerful that everyone in the crowd isn't gonna remember what you're saying right now or not care? Like you just what? Okay.
All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
We can
Halt!
tell. What?
I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
Nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. There, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait.
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Fly off the cliff. Let's go.
If it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
It's good.
You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move that way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up.
Why don't we teleport?
Alright?
Just teleport.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Oh, sorry.
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's fly!
We caught Gallica.
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
They established you can't use teleport to get out of trouble. I don't remember them establishing that, chatter, but I'll believe you, sure.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
I think it's good that Neris finally fulfilled his dream.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, It's easy to imagine the people as little dots.
Oh shit, sorry.
That was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Using the teleport takes time. Why doesn't it take a time slot then? We can teleport all over the world as many times as we want and never take a time slot. Doesn't sound right to me. Did I say thank you to Pat Cake for the resub with the Joms? I think I did. Thank you to Chichari MMA for the bits. Do you have fave sweet treats, candies, Joe? I'm watching the stream with M&Ms and I'm watching movie in theater waiting for Peak or Cliff. I don't really like candy. I do like some chocolate. I like donuts. I can't eat them anymore because of gluten. I haven't really found a gluten-free donut that doesn't suck yet. But back when I was eating gluten, I loved donuts. I think the only candy I like are Skittles. Skittles are pretty good if we're talking about actual candy. I have some Tate's chocolate chip cookies that I have usually. I've ran out of them though, so I couldn't have one in break today. Sometimes I have those if we're talking about just all sweets sort of thing. But yeah, not really big on candy. Ice cream's pretty good though. Thank you to the Garg for the 5 months. I'm too tired to say something cleverly funny, so I'll say something lazily funny. 6-7. Favorite Skittles color? Yellow and green are my favorite. I'm not sure which of those two I would like. I like the lemon and lime flavors quite a bit. My least favorite are the purple ones. Thank you to Sword Bowman for the 13 months with P-Liff coming, Peak and Cliff together. Thank you very much. Thank you Oil C. Isrin for the 3 months. I was at a talk and I saw this ping on my phone. I left early and ran home 30 minutes, 15 uphill, so I missed a little of this as possible. I am so locked in right now, Joe. Cliff hype. Loves the Cliff. This was 3 hours ago. Holy shit. How do we feel about like spacing the resubs out like we did today? I'm not sure if this is better or not. I'm not sure. I feel bad that I'm not seeing them for 3 hours later. They might be gone. I'm not sure. Oh, you're still here? Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're still here. Thank you to Victor2 for the 5 months. Forgot to poop on Cliff's Day? No worries, the main story has you covered. Holy fuck. Thank you, La Magica, for the 20 months. I'm about 9 VODs behind, so I don't know what is happening in chat, but if they made you believe today's part is a Cliff, then they are all Expedition 33 fans. This bit is so peak, in the same way that Expedition 33 is peak the whole way through, too. Yep. Who put this Cliff here is... Oh my god, how does this shit keep happening? Thank you, Ace Spencer, for the 14 months. Luis is such an entertaining villain. Plot is silly, but he's just got that scene is going to be more interesting because he's here vibe. I agree, yes, yeah. I wish they were justifying his evilness a little bit more. I would like to know more about him. Maybe they're going to do it at the end, I'm not sure. But whenever Luis is on the screen, I am enjoying him. I don't think he's as good as Voss. But Luis does have that special sauce that you need in a villain to make them like lift the scene instead of it just being like, who gives a shit that the villain is here, you know? He's more than just a foil that's standing in front of the protect for sure. But I still think he could be done a little bit better. Yeah. Thank you to Jacob Cowley, 27, for the 9 months. People keep talking about the cliff coming today, but considering the story so far, I'd say we fell off a while ago and are about to fall down an underground ravine. And the last two I'll say right now are Zuggerwow for the 14 months. Hello, Joe and chat. I don't usually watch Metaphor streams, but I was promised a cliff in this one. That was 3 hours ago. Has it delivered? It's delivered with a cliff that was named. Thank you for the bits, Arbitrary Dummy, with a giant chandelier reaction. And thank you to Ye Old Merchant and Rodney for 6 months and 16 months, respectively. Thank you very much to Tier 2 Rodney as well. I'm really excited for this stream. Hashtag Mom Spaghetti. Hashtag Never Forgetty. And the dancing jam with Ye Old Merchant. It was a gamble. Aren't you flying anyway? I knew it would work. Aren't you flying anyway is fun.
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
Sister.
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Okay, did they do something to Rella? Is it like power corrupted her? Is there some melancholia going on with Rella? Did the Sanctus Church do something to her? Or is this just a mask off moment? Like, I don't know. What,
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
Why is her hair moving like there's wind in here because we're flying? Are there leaks in here and there's a breeze moving through the ship? Or...
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her, fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad.
A reef for your thoughts. She told you her appearance is a glamour? Her appearance is magical? I thought when she said she glamorized people is that she dolls herself up in a certain presentation to like she's still clearly a Nadia, right? I thought that she was speaking practically, not magically. Like she's not like a vampire magic that's glamoring people around her, is she? Or no?
If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Vampire can glamour people? Am I wrong? I thought vampires could glamorize people and they can make people see them as a lot more beautiful or attractive as they actually are. Like they kind of mesmerize people, and like even though vampires are already inherently hot, but they can also glamour people and be like, look, I'm now the most attractive person on the planet. You know, that sort of thing. I thought vampires could do that. That's charming. I thought it was called glamoring or glamorize. I'm prepared.
Yes, I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to.
Are you a vampire,
Look,
perchance,
if
Joe?
at the
I
last
wish.
minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
I heard that Rella is thinking about destroying Yufa's island and all the people that are there. Not even for the lance, just for no reason.
Lady Juna.
Lady Juna. She just wants to do it.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Yeah, Yufa's been here for 5 minutes and the whole entire plan has gone to shit. If I was her, I'd be like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Like, you guys have no idea what you're doing. We're killing people for no reason. They don't even stay dead. You have no idea who your target is.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
There's a giant evil human that lives underneath the Sanctus Church that they took Rella to, and now she's infected with the human melancholia bullshit. Bum, 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 bum. I wanted the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this. Be ready for a fight. When prepared for battle, check the location on the map. Where is it? I want to see.
Check the map.
Check the map. Let's
Let's
see
aim
for
for the Royal Academy ruins.
Okay, I can check it without having to lock in, right? Because I want to see where we're going.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Whoa, it's really far away from the capital. I was expecting it to be like maybe over here, not like... No, you know what? It's not too far away. This is the one we killed, right? So is this where the prince's body is?
Be well.
USC thoughts? It's not bad. I haven't heard a bunch of it yet. Maybe not now. What do you mean maybe not now? I want to go outside. I want to go outside and see what it's like. I want to go sky fishing.
No way.
Jesus, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? Maybe when she sneezes, she becomes a serial killer?
What's
Rella, Fabian, or Brigida? For like, who's the most attractive character out of the three of them? Easily. Like, it's not even close, Fabian. Like, she's a whole 4 tiers above the other ones.
Got it.
Then probably Rella, then Brigida. No shade against Brigida. I don't like the mommy thing. I'm sorry. Sorry to burst your bubble. I'm not really into that thing. If you are, I respect it though. I still struggle to believe it that Rella of all people might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or a misunderstanding. For Junasake. It's just because she's taller than you, is it? Yeah. When Louis appeared and we all looked to his majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? Santafex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Louis is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctus wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
Damn it all.
To think it was not Luis but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one to cast the curse? There is but a singular course available to us. Rella said that it was the graveyard of Sanctism Sin. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is a rather nicer word than they deserve. It's more that like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed, and all of its works, its books were banned by the church. I wonder why that happened. I mentioned the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lives, and that must be the sin of sanctism. Heard anything from Katharina lately? No, nothing from Katharina. It's been like a whole 2 arcs without Katharina at all. Yeah. I guess we're gonna see her later. Or there's gonna be some like side questing at the end where you can do a bunch of shit and go to places. In the interest of equality, I don't think I would like it if I was dating a guy. I don't think I would like it if the guy was taller than me either. So maybe this is just coming from a place of insecurity, that the person opposite me has to be shorter than me. Huh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, or does it not matter? I guess it doesn't matter. You're like 80, why are you still insecure, Joe? I got news for you, chatter, that never goes away. Reinforced steel on top of thick glass, it doesn't appear to be easily breakable. Oh, Gina did not say that. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright, I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy.
Well, what do you want to do?
This place here.
Here.
Here, the Royal Academy ruins. Are ready, everyone? Are we gonna have breaks on the way there or no? Roger that, setting the course of the Royal Academy ruins. Risking it a bit by going through the mountains and their dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in. I mean, we could walk.
Let's be off.
Then to settle, it would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
It's fucking Kaer Morhen.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Wait, we're leaving your hometown without seeing your family or anything? It's just over? Damn. Huh. Is there like another quest there later or some shit?
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Okay, so let's praise the game. I want to praise the game for not forcing that whole entire thing that happened with the Opera House into the same structure of the rest of the game by making it so, oh, the opera is happening in 25 days, and here's like a side dungeon to do, and also go and infiltrate the bottom of the fucking thing, and get all the keys to the Opera House, and then also like here's a bunch of side shit to do. Like no, instead they kept it like well focused on the plot that was happening, like right there with the Opera House right away when you got there. I think that paid off there too. That's good.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
Do you think that they made the chairs fold down like this with no backing specifically because they couldn't make a design that didn't have her hair clipping through it?
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Seems like she's trying to lure us here so we can kill her, like out of the public eye. Is this like suicide via metaphor, mates, or?
Gotta be here. Here we go.
The metaphor
We're
morons.
finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins.
Oh, hey, Moore.
The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Basilio is the best written character out of everyone on the team. Yes, but he's not my favorite character.
The Mage Academy.
But he does seem like the best established and best developed. Like, he makes the most sense to me. The rest of them have a bunch of things like Yufa. I want Yufa to be my favorite, but the way Yufa was introduced and how she just gave up her whole entire religion, but then also not really, is just stupid and like honestly kind of offensive. But let's not dwell on that. Gallica is my favorite overall because of just how she acts, but like we don't even know her backstory. She's just here. Just like Pancakes is just here. So like where did they come from? Like I don't know. Stroll's background is really boring. Hulkenberg's background should be interesting, but it's not. And also she's also kind of like here, but with a little bit of a background. Heismay, I don't. The way Heismay just like said it was all fine with Joanna kind of sabotaged that whole entire character with me, and then like forgetting about the boy's ashes is like I don't know. Heismay's not bad though. Definitely not bad in the upper tier. Juna is. I don't really understand Juna's motivations, but hopefully we find out more about her as we like this is Juna's arc right here with Rella, right, with her sister. So yeah, I would say Bass is probably the best established of the main crew. Nuras isn't bad either actually, but he's not one of the fighters, so he's in like a separate category for me. But yeah, I wouldn't say any characters are amazing. But they're also not, there's no stinkers really. Just some that are a little bit boring. Whereas like Yosuke kind of like was boring and also sucked. Yosuke could have been one of the best Persona characters ever if they actually had him learn and address his problems and grow as a person. Like they had the perfect ingredients there to make the best character of all of those games if they were able to build off of that, and they just didn't. Yeah, I don't know. Let's keep going.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, yeah?
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Hulkenberg, how about we let Rella's sister talk instead of you posturing and making her mad?
Sister!
Sister!
At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Okay, I don't think that was self-centered at all. Okay, there's something wrong with Rella. She's infected with something.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong.
You're adopted? Fuck, I wish.
I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
Would like, if she got slashed across the back, is it even possible? Like, do wings not grow until they're older? Like, wouldn't she have, like, wings missing? Wouldn't it carve through the wings as it gets to her back? Or, like, I don't... Lower back? You must have had your reasons.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Pokemon cards.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me.
Oh, she's not infected. She's just fucking stupid. Okay.
From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer.
She was 12. I'm not talking about what she did when she was 12. I'm talking about right now.
Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed.
Yeah.
That is the source of their power.
Yeah.
If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
By flying up to the top of the Mage Academy and staying there for 20 days. And you better do it before then, or else it'll melt, and then you won't be able to have done it in time, and you won't have passed my tests. No! No, I was completely wrong. Okay.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
So there's 4 other ones? Have we already fought some of them, or no?
We've got no choice.
Let's turn Sogne into Soggy. Here we go. Thank you to Walter Bogus for the bits. Oi, my plot's falling off a cliff now. I'm Henry Fantasio now. Thank you, Arbitrary Dummy, for the giant cliff emote. And last find out, he's Riley keeps talking, is Pyre Fly Sky for the 2 months. I feel like Dell was wavering less obviously. He had key information about the lands that he just decided not to tell Luis about. Yes, I think that Dell was wavering too, yeah. I don't want to steal.
Sorry.
Dragon Blood Sap.
Let's take Soul Hacker.
Kinda wanna steal. I can't it's just the dragon? Okay, so like obviously gonna be weak to fire, right? Like it's an ice dragon.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Wow. What a fucking cliche. Alright, medium with burn.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
This is the power I ask for your aid.
Removes all buff effects.
Not this. Let us combine our powers.
Heed me. Yeah.
Dragon on
Are
dragon.
you strong enough to protect
I'll use
the
what I
weak?
must.
Just do like a back row attack. Fuck.
Sogne,
by this power,
show them strength.
Soggy.
Burn!
Such bitter cold.
Allow me.
Quartz wall. Barrier against elemental attacks. Okay.
It comes to this.
Tarukaja, attack rose. Okay, so how do I don't I have something that removes it? Okay, we're frozen over. Oh shit, wrong button. Well, fuck.
I'm summoner.
God damn it.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Cannot use synthesis due to status ailment.
Summoner.
Okay, is it worth it just to what does the barrier is going to what? Is it going to take away all of my turns? I can't remember. Let's find out. And if it does, we can just restart.
That was ineffective.
Block.
Can anyone heal Yufa? She won't
Okay,
last
so
much
it's like a miss. Okay.
A wise choice.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. His anxiety has weakened her. She's under
Underestimate a
attack.
dragon at your peril.
Stop doing the quartz wall. Fucking hell. I thought I had something that got rid of it. Maybe it's a synthesis and we can't do it because everyone's cold.
Yufa's frozen. I call upon a royal soul. Much like this. A bit much.
Watch me.
Burn! Wait, that didn't work. That didn't
Burn,
work.
baby, burn.
I pray already.
Disco Inferno. Burn,
It is your
baby,
turn. Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Do I have an AoE get rid of status elements? No. I don't fucking know. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Okay. We might want to put Knight's Proclamation on right now, actually. No, that's it. I can't change my abilities. I want the everyone goes into the back row and fucking and gets defense, and I don't have it. Shit. I guess Seeker's Flame, and then we have another chance with Juna to put like AoE heal with an item on. I guess. We need to be able to do damage.
This is just what I need.
We can do more damage again with burn. Nah.
might be too much.
Yufa's gonna die. Let's do fairy whatever the fuck. 50 HP. 50 HP might be enough actually. And then we save the Great Spirit Dust for later. Let's go.
The away to let this sit. That was helpful.
My thanks.
Oh, it's really hurting.
Whoops. Never mind. All right, here we go. Tail swipe and then fucking Yufa's dead.
Yufa's down.
Bitter
Someone
cold.
help her.
Okay, can we get rid of the frozen effect,
Yufa's
please?
down. We gotta help her.
No.
I'll use this.
I rejoin
Captain
the
Frozen.
It's
His
freezing.
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Okay, didn't you get a yeah, you got one on
Let's
you.
go.
I guess we do smashing salvo and hope we get a crit.
Pierce through.
Defense spell. And then we just pass to Yufa who does a big AoE heal.
I can do this.
Show them strength.
Healing.
I knew you'd help. Thank you.
Quite a boon.
It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
So cold.
Man, it didn't even let me pick my party.
Yufa's frozen. Her attacks
Wow,
won't do much
this
like
is kind of a hard fight for someone who just throws you into after a bunch of story with no way to tinker your party afterwards. Interesting. Okay, I guess do we have a synthesis here? No, we can't. We're still fucking. Oh, everyone's frozen. Holy shit. Everyone's frozen. Is there get rid of frozen? One ally. Is there like fucking okay, Almighty Panacea is for everyone. Meh. Frostbite for one ally. Like if I waste turns doing this, they're just gonna put it back on me again.
Do I owe? I leave it to you.
Vitus power.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I'm pretty sure I have a synthesis that removes the shield, but unfortunately it's not working. If I do the Seeker's Flame right now, I'll remove a bonus turn and a full turn, so I still get 2 full turns with the rest of the crew, and I can do fire with them. So maybe that's not bad.
Fire. It didn't work.
It didn't affect them.
Yeah, not bad. Okay, so I don't think we can put burn on this enemy. Like it's not working. So I guess we do the heavy fire magic for here.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
It's not that much more to be honest.
Now,
Okay, summon gargoyle.
heed me.
Yeah, still no burn.
Face me.
What does this one do?
Captain
Meh.
Come forth,
Yeah,
royal
we do
soul.
Seeker's Flame again.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Blunder.
Take this.
Too slow.
Yufa's really hurting.
I'm impressed.
Can someone help her?
Okay, recover from frostbite. Okay.
Yufa's hurt bad.
So I
Can
think
we get her some healing?
we
This
just
is what I
do.
need.
I think we pass again, and once again we burn. Does it matter? No, it only matters if we're gonna use the turns for something else.
No need to rush They're totally fireproof. We better use some power.
We need to heal. We need to heal on Yufa here. So if I let me pass and see if I can get rid of Tetrakarn.
I cannot. I must concentrate. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
No, I can't. Buff effect is not the same thing, right?
I
pray you're ready. I must do
That helped.
something. That helped.
Much thanks.
June is
So,
frozen
a
over.
favor, if I may.
Let's
Attacks
go.
are gonna be weaker now.
Okay, and then we just do this, and we burn the fucking just a wind one for because it's lower mana. I think we burn the shield, and then we just use Juna in order to use fire, and then fire on Yufa.
Wind.
Just so we do some damage. Oh, now we have anxiety.
You can't let him get hit. You hit their weakness.
Summoner.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Come forth now.
Yeah. Yufa hit
Still
their
no burn.
weakness.
Allow me.
Bum, bum. This is incredibly annoying.
I feel so heavy.
Take this.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
Okay,
We can't let him get hit.
deal extreme magic fire damage to one enemy, may inflict burn. Deal magic, same thing. Ice art, and then God Killer, doesn't say. Alright, so doing this is extreme, so I don't know if the magic stat matters, but that would be really, really good to do it. But it's going to burn all of our turns because it's 2 and the Karma will block it. So it doesn't matter. So I think we need to just do our full cycle again, and then we just...
Her attacks won't do much like this.
Great. Awesome.
Thanks.
Just
I am grateful.
fucking love anxiety so much. Love anxiety so much.
Be careful out there, okay? Raging fire! Attack was nullified?
I'm called Summoner.
Okay, Summoner will do that, and we'll get another turn, and I guess we can use an item on Heisman to get rid of anxiety. Wow, that was not a lot of damage. What the fuck? Okay, so where's the anxiety? Soothing Sweet Bun.
Allow me to use this.
Thanks.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Stop casting Quartz Wall.
Oh, Dixon.
Cuba's frozen. Attack won't do much like this.
Scour! It didn't work.
It didn't affect them. This is just what I need. That one didn't hit. Come on, Juna, focus.
Allow me.
Love this game.
It comes to this.
Let us combine our powers. There's another way. I can do this.
It is your turn.
This won't work.
That didn't do a thing.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
This should work.
Thank you.
Heisman,
Right as
that's
power.
a lot of
Show them
ailments.
strength.
Be careful out there, okay? I call upon a royal soul. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Such bitter cold.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
My strength.
Take this.
Cuba's really hurting.
Defeated.
Someone help her.
If I want to retool my party in order to fight this in a different way, what would I have to do? Would I have to load like a late save and then skip all the way through the talking for this, or what? This seems pretty bad.
That helped.
That helped.
The Skyrun. Oh, before we go to the table. Okay, that's not as bad as it was in my memory, but like, yeah, okay, still not great.
A wise choice.
His attacks are gonna be a lot.
Still not great.
Wind. Nothing.
It didn't affect them. I'll show you. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
I'm
Don't
Summoner.
let up now, Juna. Heed me.
I
You
missed.
Cuba, come on.
Such bitter cold.
Allow me.
What?
My strength.
Yay!
It comes to this.
Cuba's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
I'll use this.
Thanks.
Heisman's frozen.
Let's go.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard
Scour.
as usual.
It
Are
didn't
you
work.
kidding me? That didn't do a thing. Behold this power. That one didn't hit. Come on, Juna. Focus.
Oh.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Do I have an AoE get rid of debuffs or no?
What was that?
Attack.
Bro, what am I doing wrong? How can I get rid of it?
Give me
I don't have that on my team right now. Right? At least I don't think so.
Not this tactic.
Check food if you're equipped. If that's probably going to be pretty low quantity, right? And even if I do, I'd have to do it one at a time. But it's like as soon as I get rid of it, she's just going to put it back on me again, right? Am I wrong? I would just like to know if I'm wrong or not. Like what? My understanding is that she can do it every single turn. It seems like since she got below 50% HP, that's just something that she does every single turn, right? You waste one turn, do damage to missing. Yeah, but then you're just gonna replay it right again. So I'm just burning some consumable in order to get like one free turn of accuracy, right? I don't know. But debuff stacks, yeah. But even one debuff is significant enough that it could just miss. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm 100% right, by the way. I don't know. It just doesn't seem that that's a good idea to me. But if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong.
I shall refrain.
Burn all the consumables is fine. You don't need to be in the game. I just don't even know if it's. Sorry, it's the consumable isn't really like the bad thing. I can get more of those. I just don't think that's even a smart play. Even if I had unlimited amount of like single use, get rid of the debuff. Like I don't know.
I must hold back. I can do this.
I don't think Juna's gonna die unless she gets really unlucky here. That get rid of the status ailment. Oh, everyone is everyone's free of the anxiety or frozen. Let's just do gargoyle.
Come forth now. That was ineffective.
Witness us.
And then I guess we could do fire art and see what it's like.
Hellfire!
You hit their weakness.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Fucking hell, that did not do that much damage. All right, so we do Seeker's Flame.
Burn.
It's gonna miss.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, it didn't miss. Okay, good.
That's your opening.
And then we end with Infernal Vortex because we're gonna run out of mana if we keep using the higher one.
Burn. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Juna. Yufa's really hurting.
Cold.
Someone help her. Take this.
You're still debuffed, so it doesn't do much. Yeah, I understand that, Chara. I just don't think there's a really good way of getting rid of the debuff right now. Like it's just roar every single turn.
I feel so heavy.
But I could be wrong. But you know, that's my mistake if it's my mistake to make. Or if I make a mistake, it's my mistake to make.
Best used.
I rejoin the fray.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard
We
as
can
usual.
do this.
Thanks. That was helpful.
Much thanks.
Juna's frozen over. That's her attacks
Okay,
are gonna
let's
be
hope
weaker
that
now.
this... Oh, this is just going to remove the quartz wall, and then they're just going to put it back up again. So this is just a waste.
Let's not.
Mana for waffles?
I'll go with this.
I knew you'd help.
Take this.
So cold.
Take this.
Oh, Dixon.
Juna's frozen over.
Swap Yufa out. Yufa having a debuff on, making it weak so the dragon gets extra attacks is definitely not ideal, but I don't know if anyone else on the team is not weak against ice or whatever the fuck it does either, so I don't know. We almost got it down now, but yeah, maybe that would have been good.
They're totally
No quartz wall. The quartz wall. Oh, maybe I should have still burned it off, so she wasted a turn doing quartz wall. Actually, fuck.
Take my fullest power.
Okay, so summon gargoyle will remove the quartz wall as long as it doesn't miss, and then we should be able to maybe kill it after this.
Heed me. This will work.
So, ninja.
Okay, so then we
I leave it to
pass,
you.
I won't hold
and then we do Seeker's Flame in order to get 2 bonus attacks, and then Juna and Yufa can both do fire as long as this doesn't miss.
fire. They dodge.
Don't get slaughtered.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yufa's down. Someone help her. Ow! Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
This should be good. I rejoin the
Captain
Press
Frozen.
Summoner.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I must
That
do
helps.
something. Thank you.
My thanks.
Juna's
You
frozen
claim
over.
Okay, and then we pass, and then we just burn a turn, just getting rid of the quartz wall. So you have to use a turn putting it back on.
The attack was nullified?
Allow me.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Blindsided.
This fight would be completely different with an AoE Patra, which maybe is on one of the characters. Maybe I even have it for pancakes, and I could get that. Yeah, AoE Patra would be really, really good here. No, is it Patra? Or... Patra gets rid of status ailments. So what's the one that gets rid of debuffs? Maybe I just need AoE buff to fight back against the AoE debuff, and which is the tug of war between the buffs and the debuffs, something like that.
Behold this
Maybe I could do that, but I don't have that, unfortunately.
Raging fire.
That didn't work. It didn't affect them.
Oh, souls of kings,
Okay, this
give me
as
strength.
long as this is a miss, this will be good. She only has 1 stack of the debuff on her, right? Because she died and came back. Whereas everyone else has 3.
So cold.
Fucking 170, man. The stack on the debuff and the attack down is really oppressive. Okay, I think we just do a normal attack, I guess, because otherwise we're just gonna waste it. No, he might miss if you do a normal attack.
A favor, if I may.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Fuck. I don't know. Smashing salvo to get rid of the defense down? It's less mana too. It's probably just gonna miss anyway. Who cares?
Didn't work.
Don't get
Yep.
sloppy, Captain.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
My strength.
Heismay's frozen. Dancer. No good. Won't hit as hard as usual.
Here I go. Come forth now.
You missed. But come on,
Allow me.
Heismay's about to
Such
collapse.
bitter cold.
Someone kill him
Take
fast.
this.
I refuse to die yet.
Heismay's in real danger.
A wise
He needs
choice.
healing
Let's
now.
go. Show them
We're not out of
strength.
this yet.
That helped. Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Heismay's
You
just
claim
what I need.
power.
Wait, that
Then
hit
I
hard.
will
Won't hit as
test
hard
it.
as usual.
Summoner, it is your turn.
Yeah.
Yay!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
This is what Joe gets for ignoring buffs, debuffs. I haven't been ignoring him though.
Take this.
So you're strong.
What are you talking about? Alright, everything's returned to normal. There we
He
go.
needs healing now.
No, you really have been? What? Alright, I'm not having this talk with chat. Okay.
No.
Let's get mana back on Waffles, I guess? Or is there like a synthesis I can do for 10 MP?
Maybe there's a better choice. Soul Hacker.
Maybe just Adventurous Curiosity and hopefully... No, you can't crit on magic attacks, right?
Is there another way?
Dujuna and...
Is it working? Try hitting
Dujuna
it.
and Yufa have enough mana to kill it. Because I would really like to get rid of the wall here. Do I have an item that gets rid of the wall? Don't I have like something that it's like breaks it, doesn't it? Some sort of hammer or some shit? I remember getting that at some point. It's probably under these ones. Or we'll just an item that does fire. Like, will that just do it?
It didn't work.
Okay, cool. All right.
Didn't do a thing. I'll show you. Burn!
Yay.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne!
5 sisters.
I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
Everyone is counting on me.
Okay, do we have like a party-wide revives all MP and HP? HP and MP to one ally. Restores MP for all allies. Arcane Dragon Blood. Okay, do we really want to use that? Fully restores to one ally's MP. 20 MP to one ally. Magla Potion. Is the dragon gonna keep doing roar or what? Sumptuous Magla Feast is probably pretty good to put on. Good to put on pancakes. Nah, fuck, everyone's low, man. Fucking hell. Let's
No
try.
use holding back.
I knew you'd help.
Heismay's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
A favor, if I may.
Soul Hacker.
I need to heal. Whoops.
We can do this.
Thanks. I am grateful.
Much thanks.
So cold.
bitter cold.
Can someone help her? Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing? This is just what I need! Raging fire! You hit their weakness!
I pray
Don't
you're
let us
ready.
down, Juna.
No, not this.
Can't do synthesis because of status ailment. Shit.
Take my fullest power.
We need to lower the attack. Otherwise we're gonna die. But that costs us a turn. I don't know what's correct here. Yufa's also pretty low on MP as well.
Heed me! Yeah! Yufa hit
Now
their weakness!
accept your fate.
That was kind of low. Is that just because of the frostbite? Frostbite's that significant? Huh, okay. I kind of want to swap Haizme out for someone, but I don't know what anyone else has. Does anyone else have any fire on them? I can't remember my party. Like, it's been so long since we've had to do fucking battles. Like, he's just here as an item user right now, which isn't the worst thing in the world actually, to giving people their shit. He doesn't seem weak against anything. Fruit cordial on Juna.
I'll use this.
That helped. Juna's
I won't hold back.
AoE heal on waffles.
Thanks. Thank you.
My thanks.
Captain, behold this power. His attacks are gonna be a lot
Okay, I don't think we can do burn, but I think we're gonna lose a bunch of MP if we keep doing Crimson Flame. So let's do Infernal Vortex.
Yufa's frozen.
Why are people getting timed out?
Won't do much like this.
Why are messages getting deleted? What are we doing?
Come forth now.
Haizme's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Okay, Yufa and Juna need MP.
It is best used.
That was helpful.
By this
Okay,
power.
is there anything I can use on Pancakes in order to reduce their attack? Decreases their attack by 3 turns with Void Wave. That might be too bad. Or I can use mana to get Judah back up. I think it's probably worth it to do this to get his attack down, or else we're gonna have to do heals anyway. If he does the right AoE, he might actually full wipe us with the buff. So let's do it.
Scour.
So cold.
Okay, don't need to be too worried then. Okay.
Haizme's frozen. Dancer. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Summoner.
Heed me. Yeah. Yufa
So
hit their weakness.
cold.
Okay, fruit cordial on
This
Juna.
should work.
Thank you. Juna's frozen over.
And then probably
Attacks are
again
gonna be
Void
weaker
Wave
now.
in order to get the attack down.
Wind.
My understanding is that if I have 2 debuffs down on the boss, that counterattacks its 2 debuffs up, and it's kind of like a tug of war that they can both exist at the same time. I don't know if that's right or not, but right now he's at no attack buff because he has 2 attack buffs and 2 attack debuffs. So when the attack buff wears out, he should be down 2. I should be able to keep him stacked with that. I think that's my assumption. I don't know if it's right or not.
Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
I'm cold.
Still fucking can't do that. Okay, so let's just do summon Gargoyle, I think.
It is your turn. Yufa's frozen.
Okay, and then we
Attacks won't
do
much like this.
more Maggle pills on Yufa.
I'll use this.
I am grateful.
By this
And then
power.
another attack debuff. So now he should have 3 attack debuffs. So if he buffs his attack again, he'll go up to -1.
Scour.
Such bitter cold.
If he runs out. Oh, he can still do roar. Oh, that sucks.
Yufa's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Oh, fucking hell.
I feel so heavy.
That really sucks.
Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Okay, this is probably gonna miss.
You hit their weakness.
Okay, okay.
Don't let up now, Juna.
I guess we just do a turn healing and using MP recovery until this goes away.
We have provisions.
That helped. Haizme's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful. His attacks won't
Allow
hit
me
as
to
hard as
use
usual.
this.
Captain's
Come
frozen.
forth, Royal Soul.
His attacks are gonna be a lot
We can
weaker.
do this.
Thanks. Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Juna's frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Can't let it go unused.
So cold. So cold.
Okay, attack rose dramatically. So what is he at? He's at +1.
Much like this.
Did one of the debuffs wear off then?
I pray you're ready.
I think I need to do this just in case it misses on either Pancakes or this one right now. which kind of sucks because it probably is gonna miss. But, oh well.
You missed the mark.
So cold. I leave it to you.
I won't hold back.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Okay, it didn't miss. Okay, so right now your attack is neutral. It shouldn't be though. You have you have max defense down. I thought your attack buff only was 2. Did you do it earlier and you're at max attack buff and max debuff right now or no? I'm not sure.
This is just what I need. Raging fire. That one didn't hit.
It's okay.
Come on, Juna, focus.
Okay, so this should do nothing.
Yufa's really hurting.
Bitter cold.
Can someone help her?
Dude, fuck off.
Yufa's down.
No, it got rid of them? So buffs and debuffs eat each other? I don't understand how it works.
I was saving this.
I rejoin my real danger.
Come forth, Royal Soul. We're not out of this yet.
That helped. That was helpful.
My thanks.
Heisman's frozen.
I think you just lost count. I don't think I did. I think I had 3 debuffs on him, and you can only go 3 either way. So the fact that he has like 2 attack buff makes me think that when you put a debuff for an attack buff on with one already exists, it cancels each other out and they just negate each other, and they don't have durations anymore. That's what it seems like to me.
I'll show you.
I mean, it's possible I lost count, but I don't think I
No
did.
need to rush this.
What are we doing? I think we need to pass to Yufa and hope that Yufa can do an attack down. But she might not have the mana to do that actually, so we might just be screwed.
A bit much.
Do I have an item that can do attack down? Either way, let's do some damage.
You hit their weakness.
I shall do.
Here I go now.
Yeah, so we need the attack. We need the one that does attack down from an item. What are those? These, aren't they? Decreases attack for 1 enemy through 3 turns. Decrease defense for 1 enemy through 3 turns. Decrease. I think we just have to do it.
This should help.
Hopefully he doesn't do his draconic fucking might again.
So cold.
Captain's frozen.
I'll use what I must.
Got extremely lucky there. Okay.
I'll use this.
Thank you.
Juna's frozen over.
Let's go.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Scour.
Heisman's
Behold
frozen.
this power.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as
Summoner.
usual. Heed me. Yufa's
So
frozen.
cold. A favor, if I may.
Soul Hacker. Wind.
Stop hitting fucking Yufa.
Yufa's really hurting.
Bitter cold.
Can someone help her?
Thunder.
Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Dude.
Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
Be a waste to let this.
That's with like 2 attack downs, right? That was with 2 attack downs. Shit.
No, not this.
Okay, I think we want to pass so we don't waste the turn.
I pray you're ready.
I guess it doesn't
This
matter.
may be excessive.
We need to give ourselves like a lot more mana. I guess maybe it's time for Magla Feast on Yufa. I don't want to. Especially considering Heisme is doing fucking nothing every single turn pretty much, so he can just throw items out.
Heisme's
So
frozen.
If we pass here, we can do a full heal from Waffles, so we don't have to do that.
We can do this.
Thanks. I am grateful.
Much thanks. How?
Crit. Awesome.
They're going for
It's all
Heisme while he's
collapsing.
anxious.
I see your game.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme. Heisme's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Doesn't someone have anxiety? Or did it go away when he did the dodge?
This
Okay.
is just what I need. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Even I can
Don't
do
let
this.
up now, Juna.
Okay, I think Summon Gargoyle would be good here to do extra
No, not
damage,
that.
or maybe
All
even
work together.
removes all buff effects. Is that good? Does he even have any buff effects left on him right now? Will that take him down to -3 because he still has the Draconic Might on him? I don't think he does. It might do a lot of damage though. Fuck it, let's just do it. Yeah, it didn't. Okay. So we have a bunch of extra turns to burn here. So let's do fucking Magla Potion on Juna. And then we use this one, Void Wave, to maintain the -3. Okay, that's good. And then we can go Burn. And then Gargoyle. And then we use Magla Pill. I don't want to use any of these bigger ones just in case there's a harder fight later on Yufa. And as long as we survive this without getting defense down or whatever, then we should be fine.
Thank you.
But people's health are kind of low, to be honest, so we're kind of risking it here. Okay, he didn't do it on Yufa. We might be okay. Shit. Okay. Don't do Tail Swipe. Roar is even worse. Okay, fuck. Okay, attack debuff is still there. I guess we finally do an offensive ability from. No, we want to heal.
With healing power.
Thanks. That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
Yufa's frozen. This is just what I need. Attacks won't do much like this.
Okay, don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Okay. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Okay, not missing. Okay. Still want to do MP recovery just in case we cycle back around.
Thank you.
Secret Flame. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Didn't miss. Okay. So we might kill it right now as long as we don't get a miss. We got it. Okay. Fucking hell, this fight sucked.
I am bested. I see now the true strength of your will.
Okay, so I don't want to fight, chat, but saying that I've been ignoring like buffs and debuffs the whole entire run, when I've like engaged with the combat system the most on optional bosses and stuff in the past, I've done explicitly by using buffs and debuffs is kind of wild to me. I haven't been using a lot of buffs and debuffs on regular fights because I don't want to do that, and I think I've been pretty forthcoming about saying, you know, that's my choice, whatever. Like if you disagree with that, that's okay. Like here, I didn't have a way of getting rid of the debuffs and buffs. I couldn't really do it. Like managing his buff attack there with doing the cyclone down is something I did because I had the ability to do it, but I didn't have like an AoE version of getting rid of it, man. I don't have that on me. If I had restarted the fight and went back to the ship, I definitely would have like made a party that was able to get rid of the defense, the accuracy down. But I'm not gonna throw the fight in order to go back and do that. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, chat. Saying that is not fair to me and is really irritating, to be honest.
Okay.
Because it's not true. Saying things that are not true is not very nice. Oh, fucking Bast isn't getting XP because he doesn't have his fucking thing. Shit.
Not bad at all.
Agility, right? We said agility after luck because we're gonna poop our way to 99.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown
I
stronger?
have retained my edge.
Ice Face still edge maxing. Holy fuck, dude. I agree you were underprepared because of plot, but you have 35 defense debuff items, which you could have used to melt this boss, but that wouldn't have helped with him constantly putting frostbite and attack down on me and also accuracy down, right? I don't think that would have helped very much. Like, maybe you're right, I don't know. Like, maybe that matters for more than I think, but I don't think that would have done a big deal with the way that Tetrakarn was working with making it so that I had to burn 2 turns every single match, being able to every single round in order to do damage to him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that would have been a much better strategy than what I was doing. But whatever, I don't really want to linger on it. Who's last person I said thank you to? I think it was Firefly Sky. Yeah, thank you for press for the bits. We killed Ford in time to check the prince. Wait, he still not had the cursor removed? Who could it be? Is it Batlin? Wait, Batlin said something in the last conversation no one could have known. Maybe, yeah, it should have been Batlin. Maybe Batlin is Zorba's disguise, Zorba's glamour that he can do. The fuck is Batlin doing, man? Thank you, The Weapon, for the 16 months. Subbing for 9/11. It was on 9/11. Good thing that the monolith didn't get blown up like I thought it was going to on 9/11. That would have been even more on the nose. Thank you, BenPie21 for the 16 months. Hey Joe, 16 months. Can I go get my license now? I'm gonna need it to legally drive off this cliff we just hit. Fucking did this come through before Nuras literally drove off the cliff in the gauntlet Flyer Runner. Thank you, Cat Razor, for the 2 months. Resubscribe, ReFantazio. We love the cliffs here. Cliffs are more enjoyable for Peak for this toxic community that we have. Loves the Expanse. Thank you, Replin11 for the 9 months. I just got accepted into U of T's Master of Public Policy program. What is that? So these streams are great timing for me to study politics. Oh shit. Good luck with that, Replin. U of T's pretty good still, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Reputable university. Thank you, ServeBotFrank. Or ServerBotFrank, not sure, for the 15 months. Sir, a second plot event has hit the stream. Metaphor's pacing is under attack. It's going too fast. I think that there are a couple time moments in this game that they probably could have slowed down a little bit and had more time to let the characters breathe. In general, I think all 4 of these games have that problem where they don't have the characters sit around talking and doing some stuff that's of interest enough, like discussing the plot. Instead, a lot of it is filler bullshit. Yeah, when they could be doing something more value. Thank you to Henry for Prez for some more bits. This came out at the same year as 1000 X Resist. 1000 X Resist wasn't even nominated for anything. I'm so salty. No one played it. That's the problem. I wouldn't have played it unless chat like promoted it hard, right? So yeah, not enough people played it. Thank you, Hybrida or Hybrida 2 for the 30 months. 30 whole months. Thanks for providing entertainment during my job hunt post-uni. To all chatters struggling with the same thing right now, it's rough, but we'll all get something eventually. Hope Hajime from Hybrida. Thank you very much, Hybrida. I hope that there's some payoff ahead of you. Thank you to Pseudo Scorpion. Ooh, I don't really like scorpions that much. They are badass though, but I'd be scared. If I saw a scorpion, I would be terrified. If I ever saw a scorpion and I had my boots on, is a scorpion stinger hard enough to go through the sole of a boot, or would I be able to just crush it? Thank you to tier 2 sub, Pseudo Scorpion. Yippee! Hope your week is starting off good. I'm enjoying the laughs and hope you're having fun. I had a really good stream yesterday with Metaphor. I'm worried about with Mugenics. And today's stream has been good. I'm a bit worried about my computer, but apart from that, yeah, not too bad. I lost my schedule a little bit on the weekend. I slept in too late today, and I couldn't go to the gym before stream, so I'm upset about that. But hopefully I can correct better tonight. I was really tired this morning. Don't know what's up with that. Thank you, Alken, for the 21 months as well. Thank you very much, and thank you, Mark326, for gifting a sub to Merrick Bentuzi, a gift sub for Merrick, because the scumbag streamer never gave the infinite sub to Merrick. And that'll be where I stop for now. I think I'm almost at the top of my list. Let's see what happens in the plot. And then we'll take a break. We're due for a second break.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
I honestly thought maybe this wasn't voiced for a second because it took so long for her to start talking.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
What if we induce some sort of death state for like just 10 seconds, enough for the magic link to fail, the prince wakes up, and then we revive?
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
I feel like we should be talking a little bit more. Yeah, has she anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
Fucking Hulkenberg's hungry.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
We could forgive baby killing, but we draw the line at poisoning the prince.
Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
So if she won the fight, would she be standing over our corpses of the dragon right now, looking down, going, "Oh shit, whoop"? like she seemed to be trying really hard to kill us there. Like what?
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
What?
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Oh no. The king never had any legitimate heirs? Huh.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command.
I'm starting to think Rob Ford is kind of a bad guy.
As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis.
God, this reeks of from the writers who watched Game of Thrones.
Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Oh no, not collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies.
Forden, you really couldn't have just found like a short king soldier? Come on.
Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
Oh, that was easy.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life. Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment.
So is it just a complete coincidence that Rella's sister was recruited by the Want to Bring the Prince Back to Life committee, or is there some connection there with the family, or
That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power have you sought?
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown.
Why did Luis have the formula then? Was he just curious? I think there was a line that said something about Luis was researching the formula in a way that he could use it to prove that it wasn't him. I don't know if he still wanted to do that, but maybe he did it a while ago. He was researching the formula so he could be like, look, I couldn't do this. It must have been someone else. He was researching it to try and prove his innocence. I don't know why he gives a fuck about this. Maybe he long gave up that route of inquiry. Yeah.
After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
Is it? Because if it is, that's incredibly disappointing.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
He is a human.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
Yeah, sure. And also why you pretended to be evil and say that you didn't give a shit about your sister to spur us on into a fight to the death, and instead of just talking, when we already proved that we're really, really strong by everything that we did in the tournament, and also pretty much killing Louise if it wasn't for bullshit at the top of the like, what the fuck are you doing, Rella?
And you've proven you can.
Cliff after cliff.
With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regret.
You know what would really help us out, like fighting Luis right now? Someone who could summon a dragon that is almost stronger than all of us put together on our team, fighting alongside of us. That would be really good.
Sister!
Juna, stop saying sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
Yeah, you also used evil mind control magic on them, which... was that just a fake out for us to make you think that you were going evil, and it turns out no? Okay, whatever.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
Oh, okay, here, they're developing on that.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry.
Or we can just teleport back there. Your legs must be freezing, love. Holy fuck.
Good people, can you hear my voice?
Oh, the monolith's a radio tower now.
Dearest faithful.
Just sitting on the bench.
Can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
Remember when we had the voice in our head from Yufa and they never explained it? What was that all about?
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic I speak directly to your minds.
Alonso's dead.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince.
Lie?
Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life.
Oh, I'm a radio tower now. I'm a Fenry. Nice. Why are you going to admit to this?
Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
How many fucking twists are we gonna have with these people before they like say, fuck the election, let's just have a riot and burn it down? What are they gonna do? Like, it's just fucking crazy.
Faithful.
Oh shit, sorry.
She knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond.
I feel like this would have been better delivered in person when no one can like call magical bullshit on it after the fact. Like,
Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
he even has 2 of his kingly virtues maxed. And he's working on the last 3.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Nah.
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
Dude, who gives a fuck about you?
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Why didn't Lewis kill this guy to up the stakes until the spell's gone? It's right there. Oh, that would have gone hard, actually. He's brutally kills. Because then it would have escalated into other people fighting him, and then it's like, why aren't we fighting him back? I don't know. They could have found a way to do it when we're not in the scene, maybe. I'm not sure. Sister, is she gonna say sister?
Please. You... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease.
So as these games approach their third act, characters just start saying each other's names more and more. As the plot gets more air quotes serious and emotional, they don't know what to say. They just like fall back on just saying each other's names to each other.
What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
It's the scar on my back.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands. Thank you, Juna.
I'm going back to my own world.
If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Sister! She became a crystal? Oh, she's not dead. Okay. God, this is so Final Fantasy.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
Wait, what?
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
That was yesterday.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her. It was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
Oh, God.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart.
And she died with Aura.
In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
You alright?
Are you alright?
Slap
No.
him.
Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Why not first place? If we have most of the, like, Forden was in first place, and we were, like, pretty high up before Forden was out of the race, we're not going to be first? Who's the third person that's going to show up on the rock now? Godot?
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Save the prince from death's curse. In exchange for his life, the prince's curse is finally lifted. Okay, we're going back to see him? 2. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer the support to the prince, in air quotes. The prince who's now awake. We don't have to do this anymore. Rella's shocking news was delivered through the country by the crier's message birds, and it even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end. That was fast.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Dear City, who gives a shit? So what if Rella did that shit? Who cares if she spoke to you? It's still the church. The whole sordid institution needs to be pulled down. Who gives a fuck? Remember, vote for me. Luis out.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won.
Did you send another one in case the prince died?
Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Okay, are you gonna bring all your people then? Because I don't think we can win that fight.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Oh, Fabian and Maria are in the crowd.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
Maria, what the fuck?
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Oh, fuck off, dude. You've lost.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Milo. Milo. Milo.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
Okay, you must understand that Luis is going to kill you all, so you should throw your support behind Waffles, right?
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
Exactly.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Sorry, I'm saying Waffles is a metaphor for pancakes.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
It matters for.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything.
Oh my fucking god! Can we? Okay, we're overdue for break, and I am aware of that. We're only gonna go for another hour. I'm gonna go take a short break. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and get some water. So like 2 minutes or so. Right back. The airship theme was nice while it lasted. I think we'll hear it again, right? We're gonna be flying everywhere from now on, aren't we? That window looks fuzzy, doesn't it? Through there? What's going on over there? Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the bits. If you fail the deadline on the island, there's a scene where Zorba hunts down and kills everyone in the party one by one after Luis brands them as traitors. What? That's fucking crazy? Huh. I'd like to see that. Thank you, Arbitrary Dummy, for the giant emote, Giant Sky. Thank you, Feels Man for 21 months. I've barely watched the streams, and I'm so lost right now. We haven't been. We're totally following everything that's happening. We're good. We're good. Thank you, Little Levick, for gifting a sub to Kusoro, one of the music makers in the community. Kusoro has an underscore in the name now? Huh, when did that happen? Thank you, Little Levick. Thank you to DiGiorno for the bits. Who put this cliff here for this Jadsea 2026 start the campaign, folks? Merrick said during that I need to put it on the stream deck. Now that I know the stream deck wasn't crashing the computer, I should plug it back in again and set it up, yeah. Thank you, Xandar Storm Wraith, for the 2 months. Sorry you're not enjoying the story much with this one. The game's themes and story really hit me for when I played. Maybe it was the right story at the right time, but hope you're able to still get some enjoyment for the rest of it. Oh, I'm really enjoying it. I'm just not taking it seriously. I'm not getting the intended serious enjoyment out of it, I don't think. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Yeah, sometimes the story can hit you in the right time, at the right place, the right time in your life. Yeah, for sure. And just because I have different priorities in what I like in stories doesn't mean that you should feel bad for liking this. When I say stuff like, you know, like it's this getting an award winning, I'm coming from a place of my own judgments, qualities, my own standard of my principles, that sort of thing. Yeah, seems like a lot of people disagree with me for the most part online, so maybe it's not really that important, but yeah, whatever. I still want to speak my truth where I come from. Thank you to EDJ Mugs, Edge Mugs, for the 10 months. 10 good months, really, 10 good months. What was the first month then, 10 months ago? What were we doing? Was that Persona 3? No, that was 12 months ago, wasn't it? Or a little bit more. What were we starting 10 months ago? Can't remember. Thank you to Rhyme Scheme for the 12 months, 1 year. Oh good, this part, that was 60 minutes ago. I think that was probably the Rella Dragon fight, which took a long fucking ass time. Holy shit. Thank you, Rhyme Scheme. And last two on my list are KVH215 for 1,000 bits. In SMT games, some boss fights are meant to teach you certain harsh lessons. This fight, my favorite fight, has several of them. Hope you enjoy figuring them out because I'm enjoying watching you try. Oh, thank you, KVH. I wouldn't mind that much if it was easy to like retool your party and everything on the fly. With a quick restart, having to load the old save and then go through it is a bit of a drag there. But oh well, I don't know what else you could do with the system right now without having a big overhaul of how you put your party together before you get into the fight. Okay, let's see if we can get to like wandering around with some social link stuff before the end of the stream, and then if we do, maybe we'll end a little bit early so we're not like ending in the middle of the next plot beat. That would be a disaster. I'm actually kind of tired. Today's stream has been quite taxing with how much has happened.
Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Aw, poor Bast only had like fucking 16 hours of being the person in the group that suffered an immense loss. And now it's all on Juna because Rella went down the toilet. Bast didn't get to enjoy it or milk it for anything.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Okay. And we're not gonna just go along with the invitation. We're just gonna preemptively strike him, right?
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
Well, he sure didn't use those when we fought him on top of the Opera House, so I guess it's fine.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it, but now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis.
I disagree. I think we won handily, and the next big fight after that was way harder than him, so it's not like we didn't get a chance to grind or level after that, so it seems like appropriately, like, yeah, we trounced him, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Really? We're gonna go back and see the prince, right? Back at the Altiberry Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expect to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare our confrontation. Isn't that exactly what we did? We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. Apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried his hatchet, buried the hatchet, as it were, says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Please rest well. They said they don't want to go back to the prince in case Luis is watching the movements. I don't know what that even means, but they did say it. They said that before the prince was brought back to life, though. So that shouldn't apply at all at this point. Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. They just said it just now? Did they really? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that.
Hey.
Well, that's fucking stupid. I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You asked me if she found me in Del the day Sorry. You asked me even if she found me in Del the day that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. Can I go in the log and see it? Where was it? Right, understood. For now, Temmins might be best not to drop everything you make and make a dash for His Highness. Oh, I thought that was about fucking Luis for some reason. I thought because he's already the fucking the fucking king in my mind. Shit. Okay, no, that's fucking stupid. We're not making a dash. We can teleport there. Can we? Yeah. Can we? Yeah. Pancakes can teleport anywhere we've been before, and that's where we came from. So yeah, we can teleport there. You can't teleport there. You haven't been there yet. That's where Pancakes came from. Is it locations the Gauntlet's been in? No, it's locations that Pancakes has been to. Yeah, sorry. I remember reading this line. I don't remember or hearing this line. I didn't think that meant what it means. So yeah, sorry. Good catch. That's fucking stupid. I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You asked me if she found me in Del that day with her conscience clean. She still saved us. It's just who she is. Never stop worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Louise for her sake too. Dorella and the Prince's true assailant. Sorry, was the Prince's true assailant. She was but another victim of Fortin's scheme. So focused was I upon my own failures. I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juno like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rel did not deserve such cruelty, then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juno's life to manipulate her, and all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I can never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rel's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and sell things with Louis. Would you have fed children to the fucking Joanna monster? We've got to crush Louise. My own carelessness leaves a bitter taste. I can at least be there for her. To think the church was led by a man of such evil. If it had been me in Rel's situation, Okay, what would fucking Pancakes' thought bubble be? I want to go to Tartarus. Tanaka's amazing commodities. Like what does fucking Gallica say? Starting tomorrow, let's do everything we can for today though. Let's rest and make sure we don't leave any regrets behind.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs. The fact that we're not going to go see the prince right now is insane. Makes zero sense whatsoever.
Good night.
Seems more. Someone meets academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
What's that? Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here?
Yeah.
I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Still could be, actually. We didn't really explore it all that well, which I'm surprised at. I thought it would be a dungeon. Huh.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Tell me more.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Maybe there's some sort of magla-like insulation around this room. You still could be in the academy.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself.
Huh?
My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land.
What does that mean?
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Okay, whatever.
Just maybe. They might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide.
More than one?
I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Oh, the thorns are gone now.
The time's finally come.
It marches on. Louis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back. I agreed, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. What about the prince that we're impersonating? And
everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us.
I'm starting to get
Let's be ready for it.
Annoyed instead of entertained. Ahead of my final battle with Luis, my adversary decreed by fate, I will want to prepare as best as I can and then make my way to Grand Trad where my supporters await. Final battle with Luis in Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day to making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and an inclement weather condition around Altaberry. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
Alright.
We only have 10 days left to prepare a battle with Luis. Oh, 10 days is not a lot to do all of the social links that we have left. What? Let's make sure we are as strong as we can before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. That's... Okay, there's got to be another one after this then, because even if you can hang out with Basilio every single day, that would be like 8 of the 20 slots that we have right now would be just for him. 1, 2, 3. Maybe Katharina's are in like motion and don't count, so that's fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 14, 18. Yeah, there's not enough. So there's got to be more. We're only at rank 6 with Gallica. We didn't even rank up with Gallica right now.
We've got to do it. Oh hey.
If there's a new bounty available, want to go check it out the recruitment center? Yeah, sure. Where are we?
Alright then.
Upper Diafranco Street. There's a quest right next to us. An Elda and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people are talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you. You drag us into your wars, you work for us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I found something lucrative, damn it all. Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. What? So it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list. You all could be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can go get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound good? Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot.
Increases tolerance.
That's a choice I can
I guess
get
we should
behind.
head to Malva. Following the road should be the safest option.
Ooh.
Is that guy still dying outside the city? Almost certainly, yeah.
Let's
I think
help
he's
him
just
out.
there forever. Okay, let's go ahead to Malva. There's no time to waste if blankets are keeping people from freezing to death.
Now what am I to do? He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Oh, shit.
All right, then.
Yep. Been here for like a week. Team doesn't dare rush Luis, as they evidently fear him. The prince, they also don't dare visit, as bringing him back in the spotlight would make an already confusing situation even worse, and risk assassination as well. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Oh, no.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Chat fight, chat fight. Got chat. Let's fight. Word has it you are sanctioned by Lady Rella. I know it's not my place to say this, but best of luck to you.
Hey, you.
Townspeople are privy to recent events via letters sent out by carrier pigeon, though I dare say there's nary a soul who expected a winner-take-all duel between the prince and Luis, unpredictable as ever fate is. Not really? Okay, so fighting Luis on his own terms, when he is the one that declared the duel, means that he must have some sort of advantage or ploy in place, and he just completely was a mastermind and reversed our whole entire plan that we planned in secret somehow with Zorba finding out. So going with any plan that Luis sets up is just absolutely brain dead. We should be trying to preempt anything that he does and going after him in some way. And when it comes to the prince just got resurrected. We should go and check in and make sure that he actually is still alive, or how he feels about the fact that we are impersonating him, or even if he wants to be king, or blah, 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 blah. We should be like rushing back to him right away. We can teleport there because it specifically said that Waffle Pancakes has to imagine the place to go, and any place that he's gone before, he has to vision in his head, and you can teleport there. So we can teleport there, and and Luis and his underlings will have no way to know how we get there or where he is. Or we just put the prince on the fucking gauntlet runner and keep him safe. We can do that. So, and also, I don't know, why would Luis even think that there is a prince to even find when he thinks that we are the prince? Or do you think he suspects that anyway? But yeah, right now we should go back and actually talk to the prince, who we're meant to be like the underling of, and Hulkenberg should be like, I want to go and actually talk to the real prince and see what we're doing, blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, this is completely and utterly brain dead. That's why. But that's okay, because it's entertaining in a brain dead way. Your Highness, I can't tell you how pleased I am to see you back safely. Even if you can't teleport there, the Gauntlet Runner can fly. So just fly out into the ocean and then just fly back in. Done. If in truth you are the real prince, as a servant of the state, I swear my fealty to you. So can his Gauntlet Runner is gigantic. Like, isn't the issue that he's not following us? The issue is that he might have some spies or find a way to find out where we go. If we fly into the like really fast out into the middle of the ocean and whatever is fucking like how he's tracking us, I don't know how they even would be. I'm just being overly cautious. Like, how would he know where we're going?
Oh there.
The monolith appears to be gaining some of its former luster. What is it? I do hope this portends to good things to come. I thought we'd learn more about the monolith. What is it?
Luis is the only one.
Let's enlist as a soldier at this recruitment center. By righteous faith, I intend to uphold the public order of Altaberry. Besides, if I can become a soldier, I'll be able to go on expeditions to different regions. There's one place in particular I wanted to see for quite some time. It's a tower to the north called Tower of Insolence. I've heard many a rumor about the view. I must simply see it with my own eyes. Ontario is once a land of pagans, you see. In guiding them down the righteous path, we truly believe we delivered them from evil. But looking back now, it may have been hubris on our part. It took losing everything, but now I understand how it feels to be robbed. Could the Sanctus be responsible for reducing the abomination as Luis? My guess is that the real reason why we can't go back and see the prince is that either the prince isn't even there, or like if we touch the prince, we're gonna get time copped, and we want that to be a big plot point reveal instead of like, you know, we just went there and it happened. Is my guess. I want to see the stone. Like, who's the third person on it now that Rella's gone?
Anyone catch your eye?
You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Bounty target.
You can handle it.
This contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the ice beast Chiminzan that appeared in Ontario. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. A yeti? Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left nary a footprint behind, so it's smart enough to cover up its tracks. This is the type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it is going to take a lot of effort. So how about it? Do you accept at this rate it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in the neighboring areas? Sure. That's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altiberry. For more information about it, go ask the informant in Altiberry. But this beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we can fight it, we won't accomplish as much as we can if we can't find it in the first place. First and foremost, it's a game. You talked how pacing is important. We already had too much cutscenes. They must include gameplay part now. Can't force in a sequence immediately. My weep, they wrote the story. That's why I'm criticizing it. Sure, you're right. We were due for a gameplay sequence, but they also wrote the story that we're going through. Like, they were in control of both sides. While a report did mention that it appeared shortly after a Valmo in that forest was killed. Other than the Chiminzan, the Valmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed the Valmos defeat. I see. Well, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on a Valmo.
I have high hopes for you.
If we do manage to slay it, bring me its Frostpoint horn. With that as evidence, I'll be able to give you the reward.
Let's do it.
You're
Everfrost
sure?
Forest sounds awfully cold, but it does look like we could fly. But it does look like we could fly there, right? I hope we get the flying theme again.
Right there's a labyrinth.
See, it happens so many times that people treat the world and the characters like rigid, real things, and it's not like someone writers put into the thing. It's so odd. Yeah, this happens a lot. I'm pretty sure I've done it too. I don't know why people do this. Like, and when by people I mean humans. Like, it's a human thing. Like, again, I want to stress, I do it too sometimes. But yeah, like everything is subject to change. Everything was something that someone created. So like, if we have an issue there that's born of that, then yeah, you can criticize it. Join the powerful, Luis, champion of the New World Order. Think we'll let you run this country into the ground? Well, think again. I know. I'm shouting at a poster. This is no way this guy's going to take the throw. It's going to be you, Pancakes.
I love it.
Thank you to UKFD for the 8 months as well. Number 2 is your name. Is it? Number 2 is your name. Oh, is that from the song? Crispy legs and tipsy thighs. Did I miss someone to talk to back there? By the way, I was looking at chat when I was crossing the bridge. If you truly are His Highness the Prince, heed my warning. The city's guard detail is reaching its breaking point. More and more people are joining Luis and his legion of deranged followers. And while I'd like nothing more than put my faith in your country, Your Highness. I don't think I read that properly. I really am tired. Holy shit! I didn't realize how tired I am. Luis has thrown the gauntlet down with a time and a place for our confrontation with confidence. We know that confidence is no bluff. We must be as prepared as possible before we confront him. This is so unbelievably stupid. Oh, need something? If it's shops you're looking for, I saw a bunch of them past that bridge. There's a weapon shop, an armor shop, even an item shop. Their wares are nothing to scoff at either. I appreciate the energy of the shops in Brawlhaven, but I think the selection in Altiberry rivals theirs. Quite honestly, my collector's heart is aflame. Oh, here it is. All right, so who's on it? Is it just us two? There's no third person. Okay, so is the size of the heads? We thought it was about like the top X, but it turns out it's just support. So there's only 2 people in the running now, right? Really? So like number 3 is so far below it doesn't even get a proper head.
You're not serious.
Oh, who the fuck are you?
You're not serious.
You there?
Closure, have you been to the King's Rock? We came to see the King's Rock.
What if?
Good to see the rock. Just quick peek and then we'll be off. Only to look, yes. So there's a coronation rock in the city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing. Your face is showing up nice and clear now. You're giving Luis a real fight for first place. Took us a long time to get here. I keep thinking about all the struggles we've been through. All we have to do now is beat Luis and put an end to this for the Princess Sake. Yeah, it doesn't say anyone about third. Okay.
Yep.
At least now we know where we stand. Should we go back to it? Do we want to do the debate for eloquence? Eloquence is only level 3.
Leave it out, mate.
A lot of ideas.
His younger days, my husband was a gifted trader. I half fancy that he might be the fabled merchant king reborn. But ever since his eminence Forden passed, he won't set foot outside the house. More than a merchant, I need a hero to inspire us. Did we get rank 2 of merchant? No, we need rank 8 with Brahita. Okay. To be honest, I don't find the why didn't character do X or they stupid great criticism. We can kind of just do that all day. Why don't they go about gathering every single powerful relic they can in this time? Why don't they just crash the gauntlet run into us to try and take him out? Okay, so you're right in that if it's not explained, then that it's kind of shitty criticism. But basically, the underlying foundation of the criticism when someone says that is that they're not acting like human beings or like agents that have intelligence or I said agents, now I can't say agency. Shit, they're not acting like people that would be reacting to the situation that they're in and addressing things not with like perfection, but just with some amount of engagement and some amount of intelligence that's showing that they understand the situation they're in. Instead, the characters are just acting like the writer wants them to. That's the issue, right? So a really easy example would be like, imagine that there's someone in a car. They're in a car and they drive into a lake, and the water is filling up with the car, and they could easily just open the door and swim out. And there's someone else in the car that is like, look, the door's open, it's unlocked, it's not even stuck, we can just open the door and leave. And the person is like no, we have to somehow break the windshield with my boot, and oh no, we have to get the thing out of the glove box in order to get something that I can spike into my boot that's gonna break the glass to get the glass breaker to get out. And oh no, where's the key to the glove box? So it's in the boot of the car. We need to go back into the back of the car. We need to rip out the back seat with a knife that I have, and then we need to get into and get the thing out of the boot after I reach in. I can't grab it. Oh no, we need to get an extender hand thing that I keep under my front chair, and I'm gonna go get it in the driver's seat and get it, and then pull it back, and then I open the glove box, and then I get the thing, and then I smash the window open, and then I go through it. And when really it's just like, why didn't you just swim out? Or why are you so fucking stupid? Like, they're just formulating this drama here of having this escape sequence, this escape room in the car, by having you go through all these steps and everything, when really you should just open the door and swim out, LaMayo. Now, there is a way to do that if it's like, okay, the car door was preemptively glued shut because this is a jigsaw bullshit fucking test or anything like that, and you have to go through these steps. Okay, then that's the villain is making the thing happen through the story planning and the writer making that happen. But that's the issue, is that that's not what's happening here. Like, there's much more obvious things that the character should be doing rather than what they are doing. They're not like in what's really important here is that they're going along with Luis throwing the gauntlet down and the challenge that he's doing when it's been established that even when we have the ambush, the advantage of an ambush, and we are going in with our own plan, that he still outsmarted us, that he still reversed it back at us. So going along with Luis's plan right now, it should be sending up like huge warning signals that they're not even talking about. They should be like, okay, this might be a trap, right? He might be outnumbering us, right? He might be doing something bad here, right? But they're not. They're just taking it at face value. It's fucking stupid. That's what's stupid about it. Bad example, kind of there, Joe, but I get your point. Do you really think it's a bad example? I mean, it sounds silly, but that's what happens in a lot of stories. They're fucking silly.
Hang on a minute, you.
You might be so much stronger than us. How is 10 days going to change that? Might you be your Royal Highness? Pardon me, sire, but may I inquire if you are in possession of a permit? It pains me to say this, but without a permit, I am unable to allow you passage to the Opera House. Unfortunately, many of the city's authority figures still remain suspicious of you. Please forgive me, your Highness. Water pressure on car doors. I mean, it's not so easy to get out of a sinking car. Go watch the Mythbusters episode where they tested it. You can just open a car as the car starts sinking. They did it. Sanctions and flawless night. Who among you dares utter such sacrilege? This impiety cannot stand. Lest charlatans soon announce the death of God. Blasphemy will not be tolerated. Sanctism is eternal. Our faith shall rise from the ashes, delivering salvation for all those who pray. So everyone coming across as argumentative. I promise I'm questioning in good faith. Everyone all absolutely entitled to their opinion on this. By pushing back on, like, if the characters are acting, like, no, you're not coming across as argumentative at all. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The way this competition is going makes me uneasy. Too many people are finding it as an excuse to abandon their inhibitions and morality, as though their support for certain candidates entitles them to attack others, and their numbers are increasing by the day. God, I've seen people spit the foulest insults at candidates who lost. It's hard to watch. Oh shit, that's not seeing the prince is way worse than going along with Luis's gauntlet being thrown down. Way worse. Hey, have you noticed that this area isn't nearly as affluent as the upper levels? Oh shit, that's cool. I guess the higher you go up, the richer the people are. Ugh, it's kind of messed up, isn't it? It gets more interesting up there too.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Hey!
Oh, damn it. What if I thought I could drive the car out of the water and wait until it was fully submerged at 100 foot depth? Well, then I would say that you're probably Stroll, and you're in the driver's seat, and in the passenger seat, is Pancakes and Gallica, and Pancakes hasn't said a word for the entire descent down into the water, and Gallica has been screaming the whole entire time, can we just please open the fucking door and swim out? And Stroll's like, no, we're just gonna settle down, and then we're just gonna drive right out of here as soon as the fucking the wheels, the tires hit the bottom of the lake. We're just gonna fucking drive out of there, and then it would work, And Gallica would be like, just sitting there, just arms crossed as he fucking like drives us out of like fucking out of the slope, back out of the fucking water. Hey, did you hear that? It sounded like someone in pain. I think they might be nearby. Every day I grow more fearful for my safety. How ironic to now feel the most secure in the district where the poorest folk reside. Alas, if it weren't bringing with tourists visiting for Saints' Day, I could be relaxing in the soothing embrace of the hot springs at this very moment.
All very nice.
Listen.
Oh damn, this hurts. Oh, it's you. I've heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. I think you could spare me a medicinal herb or two. Why is this in every city? Oh, we still haven't done the Colosseum either in Martira. Not Martira. Oceania. What was that city called again? Thanks.
You saved me.
I was drinking at my local when some nutter started a row with the patrons. All I said was, I don't care for Luis, and a maniac pulled a knife on me. I guess that's why I think that a lot of Joe's criticism on the plot end up being perfectly superficial, since he mostly complains about things that, in my opinion, are surface level, like the characters' non-perfectly rational actions within the story, instead of the actual themes that the story tries to tackle and the message the game is trying to tell. Once again, massive IMO. What are those themes that the game is trying to tell, Cheddar? I'm actually really curious. What do you think the message of this game is? Things are all crazy all over, but thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a very decent fellow. Luis's supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act and fast.
All very nice.
All right now.
This is only open at night, right?
Luis, I could see it.
Wonder if I could be one of Luis's minions myself.
Hey there, ever had a dip in the mine hot spring? Unfortunately, it's too crowded to partake in the waters at the moment, but there's no finer place to relax in town. Let me tell you, it'll set your mind and body right. When you have a chance, you should really go have a go sometime. It's crowded right now because it's Saints' Day, so the hot... It's not Saints' Day anymore. Okay, because everyone's here for Saints' Day. Okay, so the hot spring will have to wait until we take down Luis. I hope we get the chance to visit.
All right then.
Okay, we fully explored this area, right? No, we didn't go down here. Oh no, we did. We went to... No, we didn't. We didn't talk to people over here. I thought I came over here. Oh, I immediately went down here. Okay, I'm perimeter walking. That's what's going on.
Can hardly bear
This still goes straight through you, doesn't it? Although I suppose it's not as cold as the Everfrost Forest. The Everfrost Forest. You can't say that's familiar. Sorry. You see, I see. You're new to the city, right? Well, there's this place where it's always bitterly cold and snows year round. By great fortune, the priestess of Etria graced me with her presence just the other day and honored my humble self with a conversation. When she removed her mask, I would swear her expression was that of blessed relief. She spoke exuberantly of your adventures together.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Should have made it clear Luis is really trying to find the prince and they don't want to risk it, or like have him threatening the safety of the people or something so they have to stay. Currently it feels like Luis is taking vacation days. I don't really know what they're doing with it, yeah. Who'd have thought it'd come to this? Even the city folk are divided on who to support. Perhaps if an elder like you can become a king, we Mustari may one day be treated more kindly. Okay, and we can hang out with Yufa? Yeah, that's the only person we can hang out with, I think. We're not buying weapons or anything like that because we can come back on Idle's Day. Your Highness, might you be interested in what any of the city's finest weapons or armor? Please allow me to guide you.
Your efforts are most appreciated.
Kindly stranger, I heard you stood up for my Mustari brethren when they were being wrongly accused by the city guards. Don't mention it, I'm sick to death of that lot pushing us around. We should all support each other in times of need, right? If only I could openly lead a decent, honest life like you. Most of the Metacritic rating a day earlier is The Last of Us 2. How do you feel about that now? Last of Us 2 is a better game than this, I think, yeah. I don't... The more we go into this, the more I'm confused at this game's Metacritic score. Maybe people really like the gameplay. I enjoy the gameplay, and I don't really like games like this, so maybe that's a good sign that the gameplay is really good. I don't know. How did the cliff today end up live up to your expectations? I was expecting something more explosive to happen, literally. Like the Opera House is going to explode, the Monolith is going to explode and topple down onto the town or something like that. But in terms of like the stupidity, it really it exceeded my expectations. I did not think that we were going to succeed and then Stroll would do unbelievable shit. I also didn't think that we were going to kill Luis and then the plot said nah, that didn't happen. Yeah, just wild, just unbelievably bad. Really funny though. Truth be told, I am a playwright. I'm preparing to stage a number of my works here to help cleanse lingering memories of the Opera House tragedy, but I'm not free to make up stories as I wish. There are various constraints you see, especially for fairy tales. Considering the lack of both the greenery and fairies in Altaberry, I would have thought I'd be able to depict fairies more freely, but what a shame indeed. Apologies if I ramble, but when my works do eventually hit the stage, I hope you'll consider attending a showing at the Opera House.
I beg your pardon.
Urge you paid a visit to the Mage Academy. I've rather fond memories of the place, considering I was once a student there myself. Frigid temperatures there were well suited for the study of magic, little in the way of flora and fauna, so the magma didn't fluctuate much between seasons. The ruins are a sorry sight now, aren't they? Ever since the academy closed down, the fruits of our labors have ended up in the hands of the Crown Theocracy to boot. When I think of our research being used for igniters and accumulators and the like, well, I suppose I'd better stop there. Wouldn't want to be tried for contempt. Oh, holy shit! I wonder what's gonna happen though. Are we gonna get to the deadline and Luis is going to attack the city with a bunch of humans in tow? Is he in league with them? Because that's kind of the vibe I've been getting with him researching it, but I'm not sure. And that seems what like Rella was talking about with like looking at his magla. Damn. Or are we going to deal with Luis and then deal with some sort of source behind the human threat that's more of a like godlike entity in this world? Is it going to be more? Like, are we gonna deal with Luis and then there's gonna be like a bigger threat behind him, or is Luis gonna just like say yeah nah and dip out of the conflict that we do on the 20th? I googled if there was ever an explanation as to why Luis survived the attack, and the AI summary derogatory said survived out of pure plot armor. Yeah, it seems about right. Yeah. I wasn't saying the themes are good, but that was just a statement about how I view and criticize media as a whole. Sorry if I sound a bit confrontational. No, I'm asking, like, what are, if you're saying that my criticism is not really, it's just surface level, because I'm not criticizing the themes and like more important things of the story, what are they? Because like the biggest theme that has emerged from this for me so far is that we should forgive child murderers if they're sad about it. Like what is it that I'm not criticizing? Just asking, but do you want to know what the director says is the main theme of the story? If I don't think I want to know that until we're done, because it's coming from the source. Can you explain how they forgave Joanna? They forgave Joanna so hard that they started saying that we wish that she wouldn't have to own up to her crimes in front of the audience in the Oceania town. Say whatever did happen to those divine relics that were offered. I wonder if they'd let my shop handle a few of them perchance. But my Sanctus referrals won't help at the moment. Damn that, Luis. What was the big chalice for?
Hey, you. Damn it all.
Oh.
Hi, or wait, that's not right. How doth the fare, your highness? Some may still be skeptical, but not me. I have faith that you're the real prince. And this is my humble way of showing support. Please accept it. Well, in Metaphor's case in particular, the way we use our imagination is importance in imagining a better future, even if it seems unrealistic and unachievable. How has the game explored that at all? You level imagination. Do you remember where you were when the verdict of O.J. Simpson trial was announced? I don't remember that, sorry. I remember some people talking about it at the time, but I wasn't really interested. Oh, I just heard Simpson and thought of The Simpsons, so it was very confusing for me. This is starting to get into spoiler territory, chat. Okay, so this is why I don't like when people say this. Like, if I haven't gotten to the point yet where it's exploring more of the themes and shit like that people think are more important than the plot construction, why am I being said, oh, my criticism is just surface level when I haven't even got to that stuff yet? Like I can only criticize what I've seen. Oh, just tuning in, is Alonso okay? We actually haven't gone back and seen him, so we don't know. He's still dead. Even then, let's say that there's like a bigger thematic point that the game starts to make, or like, you know, some commentary on society or whatever the fuck you want to do. Like, you still have to have, in my opinion, characters that feel real, are making decisions that make sense and are plausible, or if they're acting emotionally, then they earn that emotion in order to be able to make something that doesn't make sense, if that makes sense right now. Like, characters don't always have to be 100% purely logical and become that community meme of, like, they find out that there's a serial killer on the loose, so they stand inside of the fucking cabin in the woods with their backs to each other with weapons. Like, they don't need to act like that. Obviously not. That's the straw man of the criticism. Like, they don't have to act like that. But they should still be coming across as, like, authentic, that they're people that are inhabiting the world and reacting to some of the things that are happening to them, and they're not making the same mistakes over and over and over and over and over again, right? So, like, even if you say at the end, okay, a lot of what I'm describing right now doesn't really matter because it's not going against the thematic point that the social commentary that the story is trying to make. It could have, like, the characters in their actions and decisions they make could have reinforced that point. And right now it's just a bunch of people acting really, really stupidly to make the plot happen. I disagree. I think a good thematic delivery works consistently and is more important than having everything make logical sense. Don't you think that if something makes logical sense, that it reinforces the point? Like, have you ever encountered a story and something makes logical sense and characters are acting in, like, believable ways that feels authentic to who they are, and you've gone, wow, this is shit? Like, are you ever annoyed when something is written well? Yeah? Can I have an example? Because I don't believe you right now. What's the example? Yes, actually? Really? What is it? When does it happen? Absolutely, it comes off as dull. But then that's another problem. The story was poorly written. Have you heard of Harry Potter and the Methods of Rationality? No? What's that? That sounds like a parody of the thing that I'm describing. That sounds like the Community thing, where they're standing with their fucking backs to each other with weapons in the middle of the cabin in the woods when they hear on the radio that someone escaped from the prison. It's written by a dude who started a cult. Does the cult make sense? But that's the question. If the logic makes it dull, does it have to be irrational and not single to make it fun? Yeah, that's the problem. Like, you don't, just because, like, if you have the characters act in, like, really rational ways, then you maybe went too far with it, and you need to have, like, some emotional upheaval to justify the bad decisions that they're making. Like, it doesn't make sense that Rella was tried to assassinate the prince, but they justified it because she was threatened via emotional pressure point that her little sister would be killed or paid the price for it. She was not acting rationally in that moment. She was acting emotionally, and it makes sense. I have no problem with that. Are you staying on the cliffside for symbolic reasons? Kinda, yeah. I don't think coherence is important, but it's still less important. Like, if a game doesn't make perfect sense, but the themes are good and well played out, then that's like a 20% reduction, 78% reduction. Okay, so you agree that it's worth something then. That you agree that if you had a story that like the themes that it's exploring, themes is a bit reductive, we'll just keep using that word just to stand in for now. If the themes they're exploring are really interesting to you and you think are a good thing to talk about and explore through a story, but if the characters aren't really making good logical sense or aren't acting like real people in that, it's still a detriment to you, and the story would still be improved if the characters were acting more like human beings, right? Okay, so we agree. We just don't agree on the amount that the bonus comes in. Yeah, okay. I can agree with you there, sure. And maybe if I find out more that there's a better thematic exploration of something going on in this game in the last act of it that I assume that we're getting into right now, then maybe I would agree with you more and I would change my tune. But right now, this story is doing absolutely nothing for me. In terms of like themes and social commentary, etc., etc., etc. This is just purely just like math almost with plot construction. Or maybe I just want to get away from it because, like, if anything, the things that it are exploring are yikes. Like, it's okay to forgive child killers. It's okay to go to like less developed places and tell them that the religion is stupid actually, and change the whole entire life when you come in with your fucking enlightened views. It's like, wait, what are we doing? Like, monarchy is good actually, and status quo of like enforcing tribalism and racism is better than the alternative if the person who's trying to do it is a little bad. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like so far everything that's exploring is kind of like, I don't think this is what it actually is trying to say. If you had to guess, why do you think this is such a beloved game? Is it? Most people seem to have dropped it around 90%. Are we at 90% yet? I'm not sure. Luis is more than a bit bad, though. He's more than a bit bad now, but he wasn't before. Yeah, As like I said, like I don't know, stream fucking 4, we're probably at some point gonna learn that he's like fucking like super duper Skeletor evil. It just took a lot longer than I thought to get there. Now we're getting to the Skeletor evil part, yeah. Which is crazy because it's really disappointing, because if he wasn't Skeletor evil, he makes a lot of really interesting points about what's wrong with this place, or this world rather. Legit, I don't think I've seen a chat hate this game more than this chat, so yes, I would say it's a beloved game. I have no idea then. I have no idea why this game is so beloved. It's an improvement in some ways on the Persona structure, so maybe they like it that. Maybe like the vibes, maybe like the gameplay. It's like a cool mix of Final Fantasy and Persona together, so maybe they like that mix. I like that mix too. Like I enjoyed the game. I think it's a pretty good game. I just don't love it. It's Weeb Silent Hill 2. Oh shit. Maybe it ends really well. I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, we're over time. Is there anyone from the community to rate or no? Gotta remember, the mainstream JRPG standards are very low. There's a reason Expedition 33, which is probably just an above average RPG, did so good. Expedition 33 mogs the fuck out of this game. Sorry to throw a Molotov cocktail in out into chat before we fucking before we raid. Jelly Allison and Smoker the White is live. Who's Smoker the White? We haven't raided Allison in a while. Let's raid Allison. What's Allison's username again? If I wanted to read one of your books, what would be a good one to start with? Just go on to Amazon and just click on the previews and just read the previews and see if you like them, if any of them grab you. If they don't, it's fine. Don't read them. Don't waste your money. But yeah, if any of them grab you, you're like, oh, that's kind of interesting, I guess, and go for it. But they're very genre fiction, very like just telling a story. You know, like they don't have any really larger points. Like the themes that I explore are not really high mind or anything like that. It's more about just character interactions and just having a good time. I wrote them very quickly. That's not to say they're bad. If you like genre fiction, kind of pulpy stuff, then you might enjoy them. Thank you, Momo the Duck, for the last sub today as well, for the 5 months. Hey Joe, this is my favorite game of all time, and I've still really been enjoying all these streams, regardless of if you're not the biggest fan of the story itself, or I've been laughing alongside you. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Momo. Seeing a different perspective. That's cool. I'm glad that you have like you found like your favorite game like recently. It's always cool to find like a new favorite game. It's like, ooh, I thought, like, if I found a new favorite game in the next couple of years and I knew that knowledge ahead of time, I would be really excited. I would be like, oh, cool, really? My new favorite game is still ahead of me instead of it just being like Chrono Trigger, Outer Wilds, Undertale, blah, 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 forever? Like, really? It's ahead of me still? Oh, nice. Like, yeah, that's cool. I think it's popular because it's close to the thing we have the modern version of Nintendo Final Fantasy. That might be true, yeah. It is very Final Fantasy. If you didn't play the older Final Fantasy games, chat, especially the ones on the PlayStation 1, it is really surprising how much this game is like those. In terms of like the moving to place, the bridging connections between the areas, it's got that with like much better combat. Like yeah, it's really cool. I'm really enjoying it for that. Like again, I want to stress. I know we've said some words back and forth today. I think we've been fine though. I like the game. It's at least a 6, maybe 7, 6, 7. Ha ha ha. But yeah, like it's cool. Yeah, it's hitting some nostalgia for me as well. Yeah. Anyway, we're just going through. See you later. See you tomorrow for more of this. I don't know if we're gonna finish this week. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I should say goodbye. See you later to anyone watching on the VOD. I'm behind on getting the last SWAT up, so I need to do that tonight. I also need to make a bunch of chicken tonight. Oh, I wish I had double the amount of time every single day. God damn it. Anyway, see you later. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum.